Welcome. If you are watching, thanks so much. Dragon Slayers session 34 as we are returning back into the Colosseum. Lathan here, and this is the single combat. We have Kyler, who has made through all of the rounds of the monsters, which is pretty much unfazed. I didn't even think you got hit, like barely hit. according
Nine
to-
damage. I
Yeah,
scraped my
9 damage according to my notes here. You got a little tickle, just a little tickle. Now prior to this, in the previous session, we had a pretty epic fight. We had an epic fight with this eye monster. Some of the information that it kind of provided was that it was there and kind of sent there to kill you all chosen ones, to remove you, and it seemed to have put itself in a position in the actual Colosseum willingly, which is unlike the rest of the kind of monsters and creatures that you've kind of faced prior to. Now, we had Tenzin was disintegrated, which was brought back by Ferox using the Talus gifts, and that required great strain on them, and it was very much a 50-50 shot at that point. If Ferox, she was going to sustain herself and keep, channeling that gift through, or be potentially consumed by the actual magic that they were funneling through the body. Now, being brought back, you didn't have any of your material possessions, your items, simply because during a disintegration, particularly this disintegration, everything that's on you that you're actually holding will be disintegrated as well. It's all turned to ash and whatnot. So currently, you don't have any of the magical items and the other items in your possession. Now, I haven't really done much remove them. I know that other players in the group have magical items, and they can always try to move around. So I didn't really adjust your inventory yet. I didn't think it was entirely necessary. I'm just going to play it by ear, and then we'll kind of work on that as we go. Now, two of you got inspiration. Marina and Ferox were given inspiration at the end of that fight. And then Griffin Wyvar was disintegrated as well. And then the red gemstone actually seemed to teleport to Tenzin upon the body from the actual pile of ash. And it seemed, though, that the red gemstone that Griffin Wyvar had was not disintegrated. So even through a disintegration spell, the stone could not be disintegrated. Interesting. All right. Here we go. Right into it. Let's do it.
Party.
Okay, cool. Just want to see. Okay, so Kyler, you're back in the kind of holding the staging area that I've described prior to. So I'm not going to describe that in any more real detail. Just know that there are numerous people that are that are dead from the actual competition
Hell yeah.
that have been brought back. So you're seeing now the numbers have dwindled dramatically. This is essentially throwing through the monsters. It is weeding out the individuals that would otherwise not be successful inside of the competition, would not put up a dramatic fight. And so for the crowd, they want to see their deaths of these monsters. Now, you being here, are you now able to get kind of a scope and a scale? There are many of the individuals from House Coolrez that are still left standing. In fact, there appears to be 3 of them that are quite unharmed, right? So being a battle master, kind of taking it in and looking at the potential figures here, and these 3 figures haven't really sustained any sort of damage, really. Maybe a couple marks and things upon their armor or their flesh, but beyond that, nothing. There are a couple others from different houses. They are somewhat injured from the actual monster fights. And in total, as far as you count in individuals, there is roughly 24 or so individuals that you're kind of seeing throughout the space. As you're doing that, you notice that there is a eagle or hawk that kind of flies into the staging area and almost approaches one of the actual House Coolrez administrators or healers that actually was taking intake, as well as giving updates and whatnot. Now, for the rest of the party that was upon the balcony, after Kyler had kind of moved backwards, retreating back after slaying the monster prior to, and then giving that announcement to the crowd, Kyler, and kind of vanquishing this monster and getting everyone riled up for essentially what is to be the actual main event, right? Going one-on-one between individuals of humanoid, right? Skilled combatants. And after that was done, the Hawkedy kind of landed on the shoulder of Coolorez, up at that balcony, up at that box, and then began to almost whisper into it and talk. Now, passive perception-wise, you do have a couple characters that are able to hear that Coolorez is not being stealthy or trying to hide anything of any wise. So you have passive perceptions beyond above maybe a 14 or so. So Lysandra, you're not able to hear particularly, and then for Ox, you're still somewhat in that unconscious sleep-like state. What Coolorez is telling the bird, which has been used as almost like a familiar as well as a kind of a vocal manifestation to boom the voice outwards, is that they need to go interact with a person, which is named Crystal, inside the staging area, potentially as someone that is higher up in the group of the administrators of the actual healers, right? Speak with them and get them prepared, as there will be a total of 4 rounds of single combat competition. Now, one of the things that was mentioned inside of the House Coolorez, the compound when you spoke to, is that the actual single combatant competition is almost a little bit up in the air to how many would actually survive the monsters. So they don't know in particular how many total rounds. They have a good estimation based on the number of people that are participating because they do this so often. And so 4 rounds is something you hear up at the balcony, so you understand now of how much Kyler needs to go through. 4 combatants to potentially take the grand prize. So that eagle, that hawk, lands in the staging area, vocalizes it. You notice that this crystal person, right, is now making the announcement. This darker complexion, braided with a couple of different circlets and things, with these kind of brown, purplish, hazel eyes, giving the announcement to the rest of the combatants to prepare for 4 rounds of combat. And then that 4th round will be the final fight, will be for the grand prize. House Coolorez, many of the others are kind of moving and shifting, and they seem a little bit excited, right? Really riled up. Now, Kyler, you're really kind of alone, and so when you're stretching around, you don't see a whole lot of solo combatants. There's one in particular that seems to be quite heavily armored, has a helmet on, has yet to take it off. They have a great sword upon the back. They're kind of just sitting there with their legs upon the table in front of them, sitting alone, their hands kind of folded. There's also a couple others that are, but they're a little bit giddy, they're a little bit moving. And then purely House Coolorez, even though they're excited, they have that kind of confidence.
So for that guy, is it possible while I'm chilling if I can see if his armor class is higher than mine, and if the fighter levels, if he has any? So the DM tells you if a creature is equal, superior, or inferior in regard to fighter class levels and the AC.
Okay. So right now you can tell that their armor class is higher than yours.
Okay.
Armor itself seems to be pristine, and given the actual rings upon themselves, as well as a particular cloak. It's going to drab and circle it over the shoulder and come back to and hide behind them. But they actually have magical items upon them.
Okay.
And that could be giving some sort of protection. As far as their level, as in terms of martial level, is how I usually interpret this.
Okay.
Their martial level compared to yours is higher.
Okay. Thanks.
As we go through competitions, single round competitions, the Coliseum is a bluster. You all up in the actual balcony now witness Coolorez really kind of pitching forward and looking upon the actual fighting that's currently happening out in front. The single round competition is ruthless. Goes by quite quickly. Obviously, Kelly made a good deal of the monsters, but the monster rounds were much slower. Spatial of health pool. Sometimes these people are killed within 3 rounds of actual combat, depending on certain strikes and certain things. As soon as a combat falls down, they could not be dead, and so you're noticing that they're actually holding out their hands in a very specific way, and they're almost looking up at the balcony of Kulrez for potential favor of not being killed. And as the crowd kind of chimes in and begins to kind of vocalize themselves, we get to a very Roman-esque gladiator type situation where they kind of begin to put their thumbs down or up, or cheer for potential of the death. Now, but you're noticing that this is not a very, the potential of death here is high, but there are those that are spared. Given the length of combat, you're noticing that the combatants actually sustain themselves long enough and sustain the crowd. The crowd is happy enough and leaves them to survive. The healers come out and they stabilize them. They begin to heal them more so than they did in other competitions, now expelling maybe many of their spell slots if they have divine magic, as well as their healer kits that they might have stowed away. And so now you're watching that they're actually kind of healing major wounds that would be otherwise catastrophic and kill. Eventually, Kyler, you're up, watching through the number of individuals. One begins to move through. Now, for you all, the combatants are coming out the actual same gate. They are not coming out the north side any longer. So you're actually going to be walking up with the individual.
I hold his hand.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and unpause it as the gate opens for your round of competition for the first round. This particular character is not a him, but as a pronoun is a her.
Okay.
Let me give you a description real quick. So they are a dwarf, it seems. They have very kind of intricate features upon their face, many different scars, suggesting they're old as well as their experience here. They have a level of kind of strength about them and a stockiness. They're wearing splint armor that is nicely made with kind of intricate padding. They have a great axe. They have kind of over top of the shoulder that they can have kind of put down with the blade pointed down towards the back. But beyond that, they don't seem to have any other weaponry that they use. Their boots are metal studded and plated for reinforcement. They make no words or ushers or anything to you. Based on the actual side badge that they have fit into some of the actual padding of the armor near the pauldron at the back side, they are one of House Kulrez, which seems as though you are potentially being pitched up against them. And it doesn't, you're unclear if this is maybe strategy through the actual seeing you fight in the group competition, now the single competition, putting you against the House Kulrez and seeing if they can put you down. That seems to be something you're noticing with your battle master tactics here. Crowd cheers, begins to roar as you all begin to make your way out. And immediately, the dwarf is just walking onto the sand. Very similar as far as that. Gets to almost like a midway point, kind of stops and looks up towards the balcony, puts the great axe over, now kind of puts the blade down, puts the head down. In similar fashion to the rest of the combatants that's gone through, looks up towards Kulrez as Kulrez makes an announcement. Beiluso, one of my finest, will go against Kyler, House Iridor. As soon as that happens, there's cheering on both sides, more so for you, Kyler, that begins to erupt, as they're kind of giving you far more fortune in a particular fight after seeing you in many of the different competitions. You notice after that is done, Kulrez raises the hands outwards. Begin! And just, that's it. The crowd kind of slowly begins to kind of dwindle out. Introduced as Beiluso turns, looks towards you, the eyes kind of lower down. I need both of you, or need you to roll additional.
Hell yeah.
Okay. She's first. Grabbing the great axe at a lower position, she lowers it and kind of raises it upright, coming for a horizontal swing towards your chest. Swinging wildly, misses with a 13 as you sidestep backwards. Seems to have an extra attack coming with the axe towards your shoulder, raising it up to your right shoulder. Another 13 hits into your armor and scathes, kind of moving off. Now is going to expend an action surge and goes in for a success of 2 more strikes. Now, third strike here aims towards your leg, clips into the leg, does not penetrate through, and now it's going to attempt to shove. Now attempt to shove you into the ground. You should make an opposing athletics or acrobatics check.
Athletics.
13 does not beat a 26. Shoves you prone into the ground. After that, that is the end of their turn. You're up.
Okay, I'll just use my movement to get up, or whatever happened.
Okay.
Alright, go a little easy at first. Take that off.
Two hits, 13 points of slashing damage. You go directly into the right arm, slicing deep into the bicep.
Go again.
30. It's 14 points of damage as you come across, hitting into the leg. Anterior artery begins to pour down, blood flowing profusely upon the sand. See this figure wincing, weeping, fighting back the urge to kind of fall down and go onto the D. Crowd cheering.
Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna just kind of step away a little bit, ready, and let's bring it. And my turn.
Okay. You'll take attack of opportunity moving out of the threat space.
I have mobile.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Does mobile beat Sentinel?
Oh, does it not? Whatever. I don't give a shit.
They have Sentinel. How good it does for them now does not actually particularly help them, but in this endeavor of attack opportunity it does. 25 is going to hit you, taking Sentinel 5 points of slashing damage, and your movement speed set to 0. Ending your turn, now come to theirs. Sidestep over. They're going to be using a second wind. Gaining 14 hit points, and coming through a successive of 2 strikes towards you. 10 is going to be a miss, landing into the sand as it does. Pulls the axe around, goes in for a top-down strike. 20 is going to be a miss as well. Both strikes. Second strike cleaving against your armor, chipping away at some of it, but does not land. Ending turn.
Nice try. All right, let's try it. Oops.
23 hits. 23 points of damage. You come into the bicep, chopping the arm cleanly off. Pulling down the arm, bleeding profusely across, begins to cry out.
Yeah, maybe that was a mistake. We'll take that off. All right, we're gonna go for just a normal. Oh god, that was almost a 20.
26 hits. As you come across 15 points, you slice against the gut directly towards from the chest and come upright a little bit as you see organs beginning to pour out of them and they fall down, lifeless, bleeding profusely in the sand as your blade whistling, cutting easily through the splint armor. End of combat.
Yay!
Crowd
Did it.
cheering.
Hell yeah. God, is she like dead, or do I get to pick now? I feel like I killed her.
She doesn't seem to be moving. Arm missing,
All right, cool.
on the ground, bleeding profusely. The chest removed. Coulores folds backwards, shakes the head a little bit, raises the hands outwards. Eagle begins to fly around, booming. House Iridor. You see the crowd beginning to cheer once more, giving you quite the motivation.
Hell yeah.
Crowd is very excited at your performance. Slaughtering
Hell
this
yeah.
person in quick time. Healers begin to pour out, begin to remedy aid, but it seems that they're unable to reattach limbs and heal the wounds that are such grievous as this. Bane of Berithune is not back. Kyler, the gate opens for you at the southern side.
Poggers.
Crowd continues to talk, chanting loudly. We're going to be coming to the second round. So, this is where I'm going to go ahead and we're just going to get right into it. So we're not wasting any time. There's no reason to describe too many other things as we go through. So in similar fashion, You wait, go through combatants. Now called up, Merfolk. This Merfolk seems to have scale mail made of a particular interesting amphibious creature on them. Also has bits of jeweled gems across their actual armor and their chest. They wield a trident, as well as they have a net that fits into the side that they can use to throw.
Cool.
They seem to be a little bit not fearful of you, but are analyzing you as you make your way to fight. Similar fashion begins to go out towards the middle posture and middle position. But I'll match it with you here.
Alright, cool.
Introduced by Kulrez as Remesfa, a merfolk off the shores of the Isle of Beer, was made refugee after the war. Fought against a number of enemies that dared threaten their home. Towards you, bows with respect, looks into your eyes. I will make your death quick.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that.
Initiative.
It's very Jesus Christ, I bet.
All right, Kyle, you're first.
Hell yeah. Moving. Do I have it on? Fuck it, we'll turn it on. Why not?
10 does not land. Moves out of it, sliding into the sand. Second strike, 15 does not land. Coming across, raises trident, parries the blow, pushes it away.
Cool. Now my turn.
And in turn, we come to Remesfa. Looks towards you. Goes in for a strike with the trident. Nat 20.
Nice.
Deals 15 points of piercing damage. This comes through and stabs into your leg.
Cool.
Goes across with a successive 2 more trident strikes. 17 misses. You dive out of the way, aim towards your chest, and a raising the trident around comes and tries to stab directly through your arm that you wield. Weapon. Lands with a 26. Deals 10 points of piercing damage. Ends their turn. Kyle, you're up. Round 2.
Just gonna swing.
25 hits.
Reroll the 1.
Okay. Total of 24 points, right?
Yeah. I believe so, if it was 21.
Yeah. 24 points of damage as you come across, slicing against some of their scales, the gems splintering outwards, cutting across the abdomen and then the hip.
We're going again.
21 hits. 21 points of slashing damage. Now coming across into the shoulder, cleaving into the collarbone.
I guess I'll re-roll the 2. Just because this person was talking shit.
2, get 2 more there, it looks like.
Yep.
We up to 23. 5, 2. Okay.
Alright, that's going my turn.
Alright, ending turn. We now come to Resva's turn, and Resva is going to aim the trident out towards one of your legs and stab directly through.
Oh.
24 is going to hit you. On hitting, deals 6 points of piercing damage. In addition, is going to attempt to trip you. Trip attack.
Okay.
26, you're able to sustain that, not be tripped. But you are still dealt 6 points of piercing damage. They pull the trident out, then going for 2 more successive trident strikes. One aimed directly towards your chest, missing with a 12, scratching into the metal, and coming around just for kind of a thwack towards your shoulder. 13 is a miss as well. Bangs across your metal armor. Unable. Kyle, you're up.
Alrighty.
15 does not land. Parries the blow with trident.
Cool.
23 hits.
Oh boy. Better.
Just the one?
Oh, did I not do 2?
You have a 1 and a 2. Are you going to reroll both or just the one?
Yeah, I thought I did 2. You click it twice, right? Hell yeah, Batman.
So a total of 17 then? Did my math correct?
Mhm.
Okay. 17 coming across, slicing against next to the same wound by the actual clavicle, crack through the bone. The arm shoulder kind of drops
Nice.
low.
All right, that'll my turn.
Ending
Ivan.
turn. Looks towards themselves, expends a second wind. Regains 21 points of health. That comes across, aimed with a trident strike. 21 hits. 6 points of piercing damage dealt. Goes in for a second strike. 22 hits. 5 points of piercing damage. He goes across for a third strike. 15. It's going to add a precision strike. Does not land with an 18 against your armor class. Aim directly towards your center chest of your heart. Aim for a weak spot with armor plate kind of sits low, unable. Ending turn. Kyle, you're up.
All right, we're gonna swing the sword.
25 hits.
We rolled a 2. Hell yeah.
Wow. Your rerolls are crazy.
I know, man.
They're so crazy.
They're pretty nice. I like it.
All right, 18 total there. Okay. 16 does not land. Considering it's a scale mail.
And I got this. All right, yep, that'll make him.
Vanessa looks towards you, goes in for a strike. Aim towards your shoulder, 27 hits. 10 points of piercing damage. Now goes across for a second strike. Aim towards your leg once more. This your left leg comes in for 22 to hit. Indeed hits, 5 points of damage, and then goes in for the trip attack. If you succeed on the saving throw, you're not tripped. As they pull the trident back, but you take 5 points of piercing damage. The last attack coming through is an attempt to shove you 5 feet. I need you to make an opposing athletics check or acrobatics. 15 is able to beat a 13. You're not shoved back, putting the trident directly to your chest to kind of body check you back 5 feet. You maintain your position. Your turn.
Julio.
27 hits, 12 points of slashing damage. You cut through, smashing the trident in half and attempt to parry it. Trident splinters.
1 more point.
Damage dealt on the reroll. Okay, come across the second strike with the trident broken in half. They look up towards you. 18 is going to strike, slide the Beta Berry through directly to their chest. As you do, lifting them up with your giant strength, you lift them off the ground as you hold the blade into their chests. As you kind of let go of the blade and dropping the body, thumping down lifeless. The crowd begins to cheer.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna second win just for shits and giggles. Just to look cool in front of everyone.
As healers begin to come out, they begin to tend to the body, looking at the wound and attempt to see what they can do and begin to salvage, healing the wounds themselves. It seems that Renesvo will indeed live. On
That's
surviving a number of rounds with you, the crowd itself seems to be in favor for their survival, given that you've slaughtered things in less than 2 to 3 rounds. The fact that they lasted 5 seems to be a worthy achievement.
Yeah, it was a pretty good fight. But,
After doing that, they see that you're wounded, Kyler. They begin to tend to your wounds.
Mm.
You recover 17 hit points from
Oh,
using
generous.
the healer kit on you very briefly. That is the end of combat.
Cool. Should I just leave my token out here?
Yes, you can leave your token there.
Okay, yeah, just leave my token out here.
The next figure that comes out with you in successive of gate, as we can now come to the third round of combat, almost at the end, is a
Spicy.
gruesome and brute half-orc.
Nice.
Almost reddish green tanned, near black skin, black eyes. They have incisor tusks coming up that are jeweled in different gems and rings. They wear no armor that you can see besides leather and hide, as they hold a large warhammer and a shield in their hands, They froth at the mouth, breathing ferociously. Piece of leather, the Kulurez symbol, still states that all 3 of the combatants have been from House Kulurez. This one, you have noticed that they have had covered in blood most of the time. They even have bit their opponent and ripped out pieces of their organs and consumed them. Upon coming out, you see the brute in the flesh looking towards you. He begins to breathe hard, thrashing. Hits himself against the chest, looks towards you. The eyes begin to grow in red. The breath beginning to quicken. They are in a rage. I need you to roll your initiative. Introduced as Naklo, a half-orc has been bred from the Gentlewood tribe, and that of the Ismar United Orcs arrived here, a servant of a tribal chieftain that has united the orc tribes called Ukar. They are 3rd in their command, also known as a Red Stalker, from a particular clan that is part of that united tribe, a united kind of group that is in Ismar. They have raged. It is their turn in combat at round 1. They immediately run towards you. With the first strike, they come in with the warhammer directly towards your chest, thrashing at the mouth. Lands a critical hit.
Nice.
Hitting directly into your chest, only 20 points of damage. Flashes. Goes in for your right leg, frothing at the mouth. 26 hits. 10 points of bludgeoning damage crushing into your leg. This person seems to have almost supernatural strength, crushing into your armor, the biceps moving, veins throbbing. Kyle, you're up.
All right. Let's do it.
That one. Just a bad miss as you strike into the ground with dexterous. They sidestep, sliding into the sand.
Right. Go for another one.
11. Strike against the shield.
I'm gonna try to precision attack that one.
$18 will hit. 23 points of damage dealt.
I'm gonna re-roll that one then. For a 6. Alright.
5 more damage still. I love it.
Alright, and that'll end my turn.
Ending turn. Grabbing the shield, raises it, kind of braces in front, goes in for another strike towards the side of your hip. 25 hits. 9 points of bludgeoning damage crushing into your hip. Goes in for a second strike, this time aimed towards your shoulder. 29 hits. 12 points of bludgeoning damage into your shoulder, crushing into it. Kind of yells into the air as the crowd cheering.
Cool.
Team does not land, hits into the shield.
Precision attack again.
That hits. 24 total points of damage dealt as you come through.
We'll go again.
16 does not hit.
We're gonna do the same thing. And the exact same roll.
6 hits, 24 total points of damage. You notice the Bane of Barathun whistling, channeled, begins to slightly glow. Resistance of damage this barbarian might do seems to not have any impact. The Bane of Barathun slicing through them. As he kind of whistle through the hardened like flesh of the rage, they're bleeding profusely. Just kind of hitting itself, angered that he's taking so much damage.
Alright, fine. If that's the case, we'll go for another 2.
15 does not land. Crashes, sidesteps out of the way. Adding another precision.
Ooh.
116 does not land.
Damn. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a bad one. All right.
Second strike. 12. It's not land.
Screw it. Let's risk it. My last one. Do it.
That lands.
All right. We'll reroll that 2. Never mind. Don't matter.
23 total points of damage, slicing through. It's bleeding profusely from the arm.
Alrighty. One of us is gonna die here. Let's do this. And turn.
And turn looks towards you, rolls the shield onto the ground, and goes to tackle you, grabbing
Oh,
for a
what?
grapple. I need you to make an opposing athletics check or acrobatics.
This is like a coin flip. We'll see how this one goes. Oh, all right.
28. It's just able to resist the 27, the grapple, reaching out from
God.
you, grab onto the arm. See him grunting, frothing at the mouth. So you begin to pull back the arm from the rage, getting the advantage of the strength. He then goes in for the second strike that they have for their extra. They come across with the hammer. 26 lands into your arm, dealing a minor, meek 8 points of damage, smashing into the arm, thrashing violently. It's your turn.
All right. Ooh, do I risk? Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. That's what the people are here for.
17 hits, no longer with shield, 23 points of damage, striking across the chest.
Let's do this. Hell yeah, Batman.
28, looking.
Wait, I gotta
direct-
reroll that one unless he's dead. If he's dead.
Rerolled one? I can't tell you
Okay.
that.
Well. Is he dead?
22 total points. Grabbed in almost like a grapple that you're fighting off at the same time. They come across your arm and come across the chest. They take a step back, staggered, loosely, stepping back and forth. You come across with the sword, decapitating them, using the
Hell
head
yeah.
from the body as the
Hell
body
yeah.
lubs off. This particular barbarian unable to come back up in an unconscious-like state or even an incapacitated state, you've decapitated and removed their head. As their head flies through the air, the crowd cheering wildly.
Woo, 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 woo. Irador! Irador!
Orc slaps onto the knees, blood squirting from the open wound of their neck. They fall down onto the side of the sand, unmoving. The crowd continues its cheering. Kulores crunches the fist in anger. Begins to whisper to a couple sitting by, holding a messenger of sorts, whispering to. Passively in perceptions, you're able to overhear that they're referring to who is the last combatant against Kyler Iridor. Who is it that would outsustain Kulores? Come into the fourth and final round of the competition.
You guys ready to see me die? It's gonna be great.
Remember, you
Upon
still
coming
have
to the
haste.
body, they
Yep.
begin
You
to
have
look
that potion
towards you.
too.
Yep.
Make it glorious.
It's gonna
As
be fit.
one of the healers comes out, slowly begins to extend some sort of intricate red and silverish blue vial towards you, clutching it into your hands. As they stare into you, they wink a little bit. You hear a familiar voice. I can't just let you die.
All right,
Back
good. Hey.
Drink this. Hmm?
All right, I'm gonna drink
Make sure your tongue stays the same color.
it.
Uncork it and begin to drink it. As you do, you feel a rush of energy, rejuvenation about you. You recover 70 hit points.
Fuck yeah, we're back in this baby.
Similar of a potion of heal of some kind. It begins to thrush through you, healing the wounds in a ferocious and dramatic manner. As they begin to move back, they seem to be similar dressed, as well as they appear exactly like a dark complexioned humanoid, female, and certain kind of features to them. They are not Brugga, but the voice was definitely Brugga. The
Yeah.
magical effect here is something of high caliber.
Oh, you know it's serious when the music changes.
Yeah, this is oof. This is emo boy, isn't it? Hell Planet. All right. Fuck yeah. Let's do this.
Crowd cheering, the armored figure begins to work alongside, but stops short as you reach the center of the crowd, embraced by the auditory of the crowd cheering. Behind you, the armored figure wearing appears to be beautiful plate-like armor, pauldron spiked onto one side. The greatsword at the back seems to be immaculate, intricate design. As they stop behind you, they take off their helmet. They take off their helmet, see their appearance begin to change. No longer a great sword at the back. Maul riddled with spikes, symbol of Bane across the chest, blackish armor. Shadows begin to emerge in slight, celestial-like wings across the back that are shrouded in decayed. See as they look directly towards you, snapping their eyes. Their eyes are no longer beautiful blue-green that they once were. As you turn back and look towards them, they are black, tendrils of necrosis sprouting from the skin more pale. But this is indeed Kristoff Cormier. Now, for the rest of the party that joined late, Kristoff Cormier was a character early on in the campaign the party had defeated. This is not the Kristoff Cormier that you remember. Staring off and looking towards you, it says no words, no nothing. Just continues to look at your direction. Coolores slowly begins to tilt, look directly. What is this? Looks towards the house guard, begins to usher them back, seeming that there's something odd here, something at play that they don't like. The guard begins to leave the box and look. There's only one character in the party at current that is able to recognize this character. Aika, you in the box know who this is.
Oh, I do?
You have seen this character. You have battled this character. You were with the original party. You have fought this particular person.
I think people who are conscious and currently active, I think it's just you and me.
Unpausing,
I
you
forgot.
slowly begin to walk with these wings across the back of Shroud and Energy. Now has the ball pulling it, spikes, hits it into the ground. As soon as it hits into the ground, you notice the sand begins to crystallize to glass and shatter. Snaps the eyes towards you. Where is the map?
What? What? What map?
Where is the dwarf?
There's a lot of dwarves. What are you talking about?
The one you
Do I know
stole
you?
from me. One
don't
you
know who you
took
are.
from me. The Black Hand will have their revenge. Bane has sent me back, and I am imbued with something. Snaps the eyes towards you. The snarl of something almost vicious kind of comes out. Almost two different faces at once, and some sort of spirit that they're imbued with. Snapping the eyes and looking directly towards you. Now you will die.
Oh. Okay.
And there's nothing friends can do. Nothing.
Okay. I think I'm gonna hit that potion of invisibility now, for or invincibility. Yeah.
To this stage, I need you, Kyler. Potentially anybody else joining this fight. Please roll initiatives.
I think this is a wrap for Kyler if I do this so well.
As up in the box,
Yeah, I'm-
Coolores does not like what they are seeing. They are
Ooh.
standing up as the messengers have left the room. The guard has left. As the crowd is turning and looking at each other, they've never seen something like this. This figure change, shroud. As clouds and rolling thunder begin to form, the sun begins to dwindle. Causing
Yeah,
darkness.
I'm gonna stand up. Yeah, this is not. I'm looking like directly at Farak, so I'm like, as everything gets like dark, I'm like, we're gonna go out there, right?
What the fuck is going on?
How about we figure it out after we kill whatever it is?
Tenzin's
I
not
agree
going
with
out on
that.
that field again.
I'm fine. I can go.
Well, I'm coming
I
with
just
you.
Need a bit of.
As that happens,
You know what? The horse voice works really well. For
in your
Tenzin.
conversation, quickly, Ruga teleports into the room, hearing,
Oh god.
yeah. Slides a potion onto the ground near Ferox's body. Don't want to lose any coin, and whatever the fuck that is. Well, kind of sidestep back after dropping the potion down and moves over and kind of skitters over to the bar that's in the box and begins to kind of pour themselves a drink. I'll be watching. Good
She's
luck.
getting wasted up there.
What
Hey,
is it she
Virga.
just gave you?
So,
Virga, do me a favor.
What?
If Tenzin tries to go back on that battlefield, will you kick his ass for me?
Well, I believe Tenzin and I will have quite a bit of fun up here, won't we?
Oh god.
Wait. I'd like to go
Uh-oh.
down.
reverse
actually.
Uno
You
card.
can't
Just
just leave me
slap
behind
down on the
here.
table.
Come on, you can't just leave me.
I will state that if you are going to compete in this fight, you all can take a short rest. There has been enough time to do that. You have been in the
Will
box
it
just watching this for
Disqualify
hours.
Kyler if we do.
Oh, dude.
I can't.
I don't
I
want to
can't.
die to this fucker. Like-
I can't tell you that. All I know that there are the energy and the as far as your passive insight is concerned, that Kulrez is not okay with what's happening. It stepped out, it's kind of upright up the chair, looking. It's not even paid attention that Brugge is teleported into the room. The guard kind of looking to each other as Brugge is now sidestepping to the bar. And messengers and some of the guard have left. Some of the individuals that are joining you in the box, just nobles and other things from maybe from representative houses, they're concerned on looking at this. The actual sky is fucking black right now.
Yeah, we can go.
Tenzin, I'll lend you a fucking great axe +1. Just get your ass down here, boy.
God damn it.
We're doing this. Listen,
Hey,
I
I'll
gotta
give
help
you
my
that.
boy out. I gotta help my boy out. I can't just let him do this by himself.
I'm scared. Help me.
We don't even know who this fucking guy is. You just got disintegrated like an hour
To
ago.
be honest, right? Getting stabbed is better than getting disintegrated. So hopefully that's not a sword of disintegration. Hopefully it's a-okay.
I guess.
Also,
I have to-
if Tenzin wants to go out, I can make him a little haste thing.
Did anybody ask what the potion was?
Administering,
on
I
my
would say.
Okay.
You're administering it?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. As you begin to administer it, you see that there is a purple and pink cackling lightning erupting from their body as you pour the liquid from the vial into them. As it begins to entrace their body, it seems the same energy that she had used previously. For you have actually observed this. This is the same kind of magic that has been used not only by Talus, but the matriarch Selena and other figures. As it begins to course through your body, you're no longer unconscious, and you are only at exhaustion level 2.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You are rejuvenated by something otherworldly. Feel yourself brought back with energy and resolve. We've lost Kyler. gone from
Oh,
this
no.
fight. He's back.
That's really
He's
bad
left.
timing.
He's running.
Rox, you as well can take a short rest.
Is that just my Discord that crashed?
Just you.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna use all my hit dice.
I trust that Michael could play Kyler pretty easily.
I'm gonna make
Just gotta
And then-
swing.
a little.
Now you're all
Haste
realizing
speed.
why we did not play the last session. We did not play characters with the potential
thought
of
it-
death.
I'm sitting here. Oh my god! I'm sitting here thinking it's because I'm getting my ass kicked by a goddamn half-orc barbarian. But no, I mean this is real scary hours, man. This is. I don't want
I
to be
don't
here
know.
already.
I think it's pretty easy to play Marina and Tenzin. It's just kind of you're not fighting. Yes, I am. No, you're not.
Hey,
I
Marina,
want to
do
see
you have, like,
Michael
an
do
extra
the,
knife or
the
something?
couple bickering.
I know Tenzin
Of
would have
course, I
gone
have
down.
extra
I know
knives.
Tenzin would have gone down regardless of
Oh,
what you
in a
said,
heartbeat.
so- In a
Always
heartbeat.
for the
I'll,
boys.
I'll give you
Always for the
my
boys.
extra dagger.
All right.
Tenzin, you also have a haste speed that you can use.
Awesome.
I'm giving it to you.
So
Do you only have a dagger right now?
just metagaming here. You
I
can't
don't
use a
have
great
anything.
axe.
I have my fists.
I mean, the dagger that I'm giving you.
Base.
Oh my god.
Actually, I think I have the. Someone gave me an extra ring of protection. You can
Yeah,
give
I'm
that to me.
equipping that to you right now, so that's on you.
Awesome.
And then you have a
I can
dagger.
use my monk features. And I have a
Monk.
weapon.
I'll give you a great axe if you want to use it. I'm just saying.
I am dex based, so that wouldn't really help.
Yeah, that explains this party a lot, actually.
So Farak, so exhaustion level 2, right? It's not 2 judgmental, but your speed. That's the key here. Your speed is going to be halved. The speed does not actually translate over to mounts for exhaustion, just FYI. You are awake. You are hearing, obviously, the commotion, right? You're coming from your prone position. Christoph, as you stare off over the banister of the sandstone pillar of this balcony, remember that you are in the air. You are above the Colosseum. You are at the current positions that you are, right? But you are above. You're vaulted over. So as far as in terms of elevation to get down to the actual sand, you have 90 feet of travel to go. So you're in the air, right? Technically in this map position.
yeah,
you
I
are,
got it.
but you're actually there, right?
Okay.
That is accurate. That is where the box is, above the actual arena or the Colosseum. Okay. So, as you come to, you can see that this is Christoph Cormier, and there is something not right with Christoph Cormier. There is something not correct as far as you face them before. They have something about them that is dark. You can see the sky, something with power to turn the actual sky to dark, to dwindle the sun.
Kind of looking down, and then look back to the rest of the group. I'm like, all right, well, we're not gonna let him fight that alone, right? Give me a
That's
moment.
what I
Oh, nice
said.
of you to join us.
Give me a moment to hop on. Gonna wild shape into a giant eagle.
Okay. We have a giant
This
eagle
is
in the
definitely
summons.
a different kind of writing.
Boss fight! Boss fight! Boss fight!
I already got a giant.
Yeah, let me put a giant eagle into the summons, and then I'll give you per ownership of the actual things. Give me one second. All right, should be there in the summons now.
Good.
Okay. After you wild shape, and you tell your party to hop on, I will need at that point to roll initiatives. Okay, this is kind of happening as they're walking out. Now you're interpreting it through the monologue. So again, this stuff is happening in real time. We want to emulate that, but I want to give you all a chance here, considering you sat, for the session here, and if you are attempting to intervene, I want to give you an opportunity to do that.
Oh damn. That's a high roll. I don't want the high roll. Oh no, I'm top of the order. Fuck.
You
I
want the
don't-
high roll, always.
I don't know
Especially
what
as a
I'm
rogue?
doing.
Get into that position. Sniping.
Fair enough.
What's up, Tenzin? 7 gang. What
All
up?
right, beginning combat. Marina, you are up. I'm going to go ahead and have you shaped Ferox. I'm going to drag over the giant eagle to you and shape you.
God, I'm in danger. You rolled a 16.
All right, so we are on Ferox right now.
No, so Ferox has just changed. You are 90 feet in the air
Oh,
on the
okay.
balcony. Kulrez is looking down upon this. Is seen now turning around, looking at you. Initiative, bam, immediately rolled. So that's where we're stopping
All right.
this. And you can see the eagles there. Ferox is called. She has called for you to climb aboard.
Well, yeah, I'll hop onto Ferox. And how far are we from?
90 feet.
Actually, okay, 90 feet from the ground or 90 feet from them?
You're
Oh, you're
90.
like-
You're 90 feet from the ground.
Like 180
Okay.
feet away from us.
You're in the
Okay.
air in the box.
Okay, gotcha. All right. I think that's. Oh, could I make that with my short bow?
As far as can you shoot a range shot at them from here with the short bow?
Yeah.
So your max range would be 320, and then so you'd have disadvantage on the shot, but yes, you can reach it.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll
Unless you
hop
try.
onto Ferox.
Okay.
And then, just shoot an arrow at this guy who I still is just some random guy, I guess, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay. All right, I need one more attack roll from me because they need a disadvantage.
Right. Sure. That was a really good. What do you mean I've run out of ammunition?
Oh, yeah, your arrows.
Oh no!
I'm gonna
That's a
have you.
shame.
I'm gonna have you pick up your arrows from the previous fight with the actual creature.
Thank
so
you.
I'm gonna put you back to I think 15 is what I had you at. So there you go.
Thank you.
Fire away.
Can I grab mine? Oh my lord.
All right, so at disadvantage of 25, it's gonna hit him. Take the best damage at 8 points piercing damage, and his delts
Hell
it
yeah.
lands into the shoulders.
Hell yeah! And I'm guessing I.
I also
Don't
need you to
get
roll
sneak
sneak. I also need you to roll sneak attack. 'Cause you're
Ooh.
unseen
Oh, awesome.
that. Passive stealth is higher than
Ooh.
passive perception. They were not aware of your current position.
Fuck yeah.
God damn! That,
Told
that
you.
was.
Sometimes you just gotta shoot your shot.
They look up to the
Yeah, that
box,
was kind
so
of
raising
bad. Like-
slightly the hand up towards the box.
Uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
Anything else in your turn?
That is my turn.
All right, Aika, you're up.
Okay. I don't think there's gonna be enough room on Ferox for everyone, so I'm gonna cast Fly on myself.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Pretty sure you're just super ecstatic that there's not some anti-magic. You're like, yeah!
Yeah.
God. Just hear a roar from the top. You're like, what?
All right, so 60 feet is your fly speed. Obviously, it's your action, I believe, to cast that, but you have your movement left to go 60 feet. So are you staying at 90 above?
I'll probably fly down a little bit, but not too much. So like, I guess that put me like right here.
Okay, so I'm going to go 15 down less than the... So I'm going to put you at 75.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Anything
my
else?
turn.
All right. Ending turn, we now come to Christoph Cormier, clutching the hand.
What's up, cut?
Looks in the direction of the box. Looks towards you, Kyler. Trudges forward. Comes with
baby?
the weapon, swinging forward. A tool of Bane begins to
Oh,
move with
God.
shadow and necrotic energy, slashing down. It is going to miss with a 19 as it crashes down into the actual earth. It shatters the sand into crystallized formations of glass. You notice they also begin to dissolve in necrotic energy. It then grabs the weapon once more and swings directly towards
yeah.
your chest. 22 hits.
Do that. Oh no.
Upon hitting this,
Fuck. Nope. Nope. I'm rerolling that.
you're using Indomitable?
Oh, why didn't it recharge when I rested? Whatever. Just a charisma saving throw.
Does Indomitable recharge for the short rest?
Thought it did, right? Or is it not? God, the fighter sucks. Why did you guys let me play this?
Long rests only. Nat 1.
That's cool.
is
I'm taking
forward.
that one. Fuck it.
Taking that one.
Yeah,
You don't
fuck
have it back. You take
gonna drink,
26 points of bludgeoning and necrotic damage as it comes
Big
directly
deal.
into your chest. As soon as the weapon strikes, the charisma saving throw begins to come across, and you are in a frightened condition. As the frightened overtakes, you see shadows and spectrals. Visage, a voice within your head, the Bane himself, telling you to kneel. After the second strike, then is going to raise the weapon once more and stomp it down into the ground. Upon doing that, see that there begins to be energy about the armor around them, swirling colorations of black and vibrancy of rainbow-like light. As they stomp the weapon to the ground, they hold it for a split second, then pull it up. That is the end of their turn. Brox, you are up.
Can I just save a dash action?
Yeah, you can save a dash action. You can also, I will probably say that you have to wait for your companions to board you first
Yeah.
before you. So you're saving the dash anticipation for the boarding of your companions.
Yep.
Okay. And then I'll take the movement as well. I'll take that.
Okay.
So. All right, Lysandra, you're up.
Definitely climbing aboard. And while we are there, I think we'll bless Tenzin and Marina.
Okay. You're gonna bless all three.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Hop on board. Okay, so now two are aboard, a large-sized creature. So, Lysandra, you're actually quite heavy as far as your armor and things go. So at this stage, Ferox, you're feeling that it's a go. You're waiting.
Okay. Movement and dash is 90 feet, so goes
Straight down to the ground.
To run.
Yep.
Okay. All right, going down the ground, I'm going to unload you directly in front here, and then I'm going to push you at the back side. So now you're all three upon the ground. So, Lysandra, it's still your turn. You had your action, and you only have half of your movement speed to mount, so you have half your movement speed left.
Yeah, right. We'll just move the rest of it forward.
Okay. So you should have, based on your movement speed, you move 30 feet, so you should have 15 left off of the mount here. So I'm going to put you back.
Thank you.
Sorry, right
Thank
there.
you.
That's where I want you. Yep, that's good. All right, done?
Mhm.
All right, ending turn. We now come to Brugga. Brugga begins
What?
to waddle up. Mug of some kind up to you, Tenzin. Oh, your friends have left, hmm? Do you wish to fight with them?
A little bit, yeah.
Hmm. Where would I put you? He grabs your ass on doing that. Teleports
Hell yeah.
you. On doing that, teleports you here into this space. Brugga is there, holding and clutching a little bit. Well, good luck. Sidesteps a
Thanks,
little bit.
Brugga. Yes.
Waves the hand. Tenzin, you're up.
All right. So let's get this far.
Come die with me, Tenzin. Let's do this.
All right. I'm gonna activate the haste beam that Ika gave me. Just pop that, become supersonic fast, and I am
Gotta go
going
fast.
to. It's an action to pop the bead, right?
Yeah.
All right. So my movement speed is now 90. I'm going to just Naruto run all the way over to Kyler.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. Let's go.
What's up, young blood?
All right. You see his Tenzin teleport into space, a crack in space-time with this greenish energy, and both Brugga Brugel holding Tenzin's ass on the teleport, comes out and lets go. Ooh, clutches the bug and kind of sidesteps, waddling through the sand. Tenzin sprints, taking a bead, moving at supernatural speed. Kyler, you see in front of you the visage of some sort of spectral, evil celestial.
Oh.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
So glyphs. Does that take an action to activate them?
It depends on the spell, right? So if you're as far as the if I'm correct, right? We're talking about a glyph.
Hold on. I have it.
I just want to slam my
Okay.
chest.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because it says that
Generally,
if it's
yeah.
triggered, it's automatically casted.
Yeah. So it has to have a trigger. You have to achieve the trigger, right?
Okay.
So the whole point of it is you have to achieve the trigger. So in order to do that, you're gonna have to take your action to
Okay,
manually
so-
set it off.
So I activate haste, and then I'll get another action to take the potion of invulnerability. That'll be it.
Okay. And then you're taking the potion of vulnerability.
Yeah, as the extra action I get for haste.
Okay. Sounds good. I went ahead and expended it for you. Just FYI.
You're such a peach. You're about to murder me, but you did that for me. You're a real one.
I don't have an effect for it. I just could
Well-
consume it from your space.
Nothing changes. I look the same.
So as you take the potion of vulnerability, this bluish kind of concoction, as you uncork it, kind of spilling in after gaining haste, you're moving at supernatural speed. You see as you begin to drink it, there is some sort of this barrier that begins to form, almost as if the liquefied iron in the actual syrup begins to penetrate through your armor, reinforcing your skin and armor, solidifying it onto your body. You have now resistance to all damage, regardless of type, for 1 minute.
Cool. And then into my turn, I can roll the save to not be frightened.
Correct.
Next turn. Okay.
No, at the end of your turn, you roll another charisma saving throw, please.
Oh, load. Son of a bitch.
You are still frightened.
Yeah, I figured.
All right,
All
now
right,
come
cool. End my turn.
Now come to the top of round 2, Marina, you're up.
Hello, sorry, I'm here. Gabe failed me.
Blaming me.
I told you to warn me when I was next.
Gabe, you always
Okay.
have to take the blame, man. You'll learn. You always have to take the blame.
All right, I'm gonna. So, we're still flying on Ferox, right?
No, you're on the ground now. You have to. You're on the
Oh,
ground.
oh.
You've been set
Okay, cool.
off by Ferox, so you're in that position at current, and you're on the sand.
Awesome. Let's see. So I can move. Let's see. My double dash. My movement speed is 40, so I can move 120 feet. Yeah, I think. And that's gonna be my turn for right now.
Iku, you're up. 75 feet in the air, flying.
Okay, I'm gonna go down 15 more feet, and then dash. So that would be like 105 feet, I think.
Okay.
So I can move-
105. Yep, 105 left.
Okay, that's gonna be my turn.
Ending turn would now come to Christoph Cormier.
Oh, God.
Looking directly towards Kyler, goes in for another strike.
That's
30 hits. Smashing into you, deals total.
Do I need
It
to
prompts
roll
you.
another?
You do need to roll another one.
Alright, sure.
Succeeding on a 20, you notice as spectral chains begin to emerge from the sand, attempting to restrain you. Merging yourself into your innermost spheres, Bane is telling you to subdue. As the tool of Bane strikes into you in the shoulder, pulling you down, you take 21 points of bludgeoning and necrotic damage, but only 9 is dealt from the potion you have been dealt.
Hell
And it comes around towards Tenzin with the second
Oh, God, no.
swing, landing a 21
No.
against you.
It's all fine. It's all good.
Failing with an 11, you are frightened and take 28 points of bludgeoning and necrotic damage.
Oh, no.
Okay, now Marina's gonna have to beat the shit out of the guy.
Rocks. You have landed, you see Tenzin in front of you in your eagle form. Again, you cannot communicate, but you see Tenzin, you have the intelligence, you know that Tenzin is on the field, as well as Bruga. Strange.
Yep.
Yeah,
will-
we're just chilling.
We'll drop the wild shape.
Okay. Dropping wild shape, I'll go ahead and revert you back.
And then 16 feet. Well, let's say I moved with my with the owl and then reverted, so that would have been
Yeah,
20.
we can. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Benefit of the doubt there.
Wait.
Don't you dare retcon moves.
We'll just double dash. That's it.
All right, Lysandra, you're up next.
No worries. I'm gonna move the full movement speed 30. And then gonna cast Moonbeam on Creepy Thing.
All right. Would you like me to do it from your character sheet? I do want to say that's a concentrated spell, and you currently concentrating on Bless.
Yeah, she's gonna drop it. This thing needs to get dropped.
Okay. So you're dropping it and using Moonbeam instead?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to throw it down here then for you. Okay.
Okay.
You see the cylinder smashing through, the radiant light vibrating.
It'll be at 2nd level.
Okay. We have 3d10 to work with, I believe, right?
I think so. I think I just cast it.
3 10s incoming. I'm calling it right now.
I'm going to go through your
Whoa.
spells then real quick, just to make sure. You should have 1 second level spell slot left, 1 third level spell slot left, and 2 first level spells.
Let's do the 3d10.
You don't do any damage yet.
Okay.
This will be the start of their turn.
No worries. They are now aiming.
All right, is there anything else that you'd like to do?
No.
No?
Thank you.
Okay. All right, we come to Bruga. See, looking around, kind of begins to waddle through the sand. Turning. There's a dash here and side steps, just continue to sip their drink. Tenzin, you're up.
Alright, because I'm frightened of him, I have disadvantage on my attacks, right?
Correct. You are seeing what's similar to Kyler is this avatar merging of Bane, this shadowy spectral wings, this almost like a demonic angel in front of you.
Alright, so... I don't have any more rages, so I'm gonna Reckless, so I can cancel out the disadvantage.
Okay.
And...
A lot of conditions, my man.
Stack.
Okay.
Starting to overtake that that portrait there.
Alright, then I'm going to attack with my dagger. I think I get 3 attacks because I'm hasted, so it's...
Better not fuck up my dagger.
First one, let's go!
18 does not land. Counteract with the dagger there.
Also, I think I
Coming
still
across.
have Bless on me. Should-
Yeah, roll
am I gone right now?
Yeah, it's gonna be gone here. I'm gonna go ahead and remove it. I had to manually put it on so it didn't take it off. So I gotta take it off the
Alright,
green as
yeah.
well.
So we're going again. Another attack.
Oh!
Let's go.
Be 5 hits.
Oh!
All right, D6
Again.
Okay. Second strike, 22 does not hit.
Fuck.
As you come across the heavy plate with the armor, the dagger almost bends a little bit as you come through and are able to
Oh,
strike. But
God.
the 25 does hit. You deal 10 points of piercing damage.
All right, and then
You
with
notice
bonus
that the damage
action-
itself does not seem to be as much as it could be, as the dagger is not magical.
I
Ooh.
believe. Hold on.
I'm not sure if it's a Kinsei thing. Maybe your weapons become
Yeah, it's a
magical.
Kensei
but
thing. Yeah, non-magical weapons become magical.
regardless if they're just handed to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do the rest of the 5 damage then. I was unsure if you have to spend time with it, right? Like, given the fact that you're just like handed dagger, and you're like magical dagger, Dia! But it works for me.
Yeah, I think the way how it works is I have to designate what type of weapons are Kensei. I don't have to spend time with them, but I haven't really done that since I've been using the flail for the entire time.
Yeah.
So I think I have like 3 weapons I can designate.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, that's what I'm reading right on your I'm reading on D&D Beyond right now. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Cool. Yeah, overcoming resistance and immunity, non-magical attacks damage. Sounds good.
All right, and unarmed strike is the last attack.
Okay.
Let's go. 20.
20 does not hit. Striking against the metal plate.
All right. So because I made an unarmed strike, I will get +2 to my AC. And get 23. I'll just do that manually. And
Okay.
yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right, I'll keep track of the 23 AC, and then Kyler, it is your turn.
Didn't want to roll Tenzin. Or was that this round he got? Frightened.
It was this round that he got frightened. It's not
Control
your-
for Bane of Berry Thune. Disadvantage.
The frightened state will automatically put disadvantage on
Oh,
you.
it does. Oh, fantastic. Give it to me. Oh, we're just gonna start shoving these out there. It's all good. Sweet.
15, 22, 17 does not hit. Going across
Oh.
the armor of 2 of the strikes, takes the tool big and parrying one blow. Upon doing that, a slight ring as the sword crashes in to the tool of Bane. The ring is ear-piercing, penetrating through your ears. As the voice looking towards you, just give up.
Okay.
Charisma saving throw of 19 is successful. You're no longer frightened. Gonna end your
That
turn
only
there? Okay. Marina, you're up. Round 3.
Okay. Gonna move just a little bit. Nope, that's right. Okay, and I'm gonna keep my distance for the moment and shoot him again. Oh wow. Okay.
That one.
Oh,
That animation totally had me shooting Tenzin.
It did.
Just a bad miss as you aim too high. You're trying to weasel the arrow in, not hit Tenzin, and the fear of losing Tenzin again is enough to have the arrow fly
Damn.
the distance.
I didn't realize this was Marina's therapy session.
Get your
Um,
fears in order, girl. Come on.
I'm gonna move over a little bit more. God damn it. Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Aika, you're up.
Gonna move like right here.
Okay.
And then I want to angle a lightning bolt to just hit him, since I'm basically
Yeah, that's fine.
almost exactly 100 feet away.
Yeah. You can roll. You can mainly just roll damage then. You don't have to cast a spell if you don't want to. I'll
Okay.
roll the save.
Me.
Lightning bolt should be 8d6. Unless you're gonna
Yeah.
cast it.
It's just
Oh my god, that just showed up out of nowhere.
yeah, it was lagging.
All right. Saving throw of 15 is not successful against your DC, I believe.
Yeah.
Is going to take 30 total points of lightning damage. Crack, electricity spans through the air brightening the sky for a brief moment before crashing in to Christoph Cormier.
You guys are killing him.
And that's my turn.
Ending turn. Christoph looks towards you, Ica, turning the wings spectral across. Takes a disengage, begins to fly towards you.
Oop, I don't like that.
Oh. Oh.
No one told me
Oh.
he could fly.
Yeah, they fly now?
Measure my distance here. Okay, 15 feet into the air in that position after disengage is currently flying towards you, Ica. Rocks are up.
Fuck.
Jeez.
He could do that? I love the response.
Just inside range here. Well, you know, Liz started it off, so we're gonna double down on it. And we'll also toss out a moonbeam.
Okay. I need the moonbeam. Before you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a response because I had forgotten. So there's no need to roll damage here. As you roll the 3d10, Christoph attempts to save from the moonbeam that's laid down from Lysandra. Transitioning through the space, they are not only are they're immune to the actual speed effect that what moonbeam would do, but they are immune to radiant damage. They take none as it sheds through.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. So
Fuck
I
yeah.
can tell that it doesn't
Delightful.
really do
Yes, you could tell that they were completely unhindered by the moonbeam, and there's no pulling, there's no damage, there's nothing dealt.
Alright, just another movement to dash.
Yeah, that's
That's it. Yeah.
All right,
Pull that sickle
Lysandra,
out, boy. We're going in.
your turn.
I think seeing that it did absolutely friggin' nothing, we'll definitely drop the moonbeam.
Okay.
And probably, yeah, just start dashing towards creepy creature,
Okay. Would you like me to move your token?
please.
All right. That is a good angle for you. 60 feet on the dash.
Hmm.
Okay. Are we gonna end your turn there?
Yes, please.
Ruga. Use the sidestep around. Skittering across the sand. Tenzin, you're up.
All right. So this guy's flying. Don't really like that. I'm going to where is it? I'm gonna end the fear effect on myself as an action.
Okay.
And let's see. I am just going to move a bit closer. And yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. Kyle, you're up.
Cool. Can I know you said for Marina, can I collect some of my arrows from that barrage I sent at the Beholder?
Yeah, I'll put the arrows back on.
I was only gonna add like 20.
There you go.
Alright, cool. Well, you know, just gonna shoot at him with the bow.
Flying away. Might as well pull the bow. Take some
Nice,
shots.
there we
25.
go. Come back here, you
25
stupid bitch.
hits.
Gonna keep shooting.
17 does not hit. As the first strike of the arrow lands, thunking into their leg, you see the arrow begins to pull apart in the Croesus energy, and there is no wound. This creature
Oh.
takes no damage unless it's from a magical weapon.
So literally no damage.
Your longbow is not magical, nor are your arrows.
I'm gonna snap the longbow over my knees and just give up. No, I'm not gonna snap. All right, cool. Now I learned. All right, I will just move closer.
Okay.
That'll end my turn.
Ending turn. Marina, you're up.
Right. Yeah, since he's in the
Enthusiasm.
air, I'm definitely not gonna get within range or up in melee right now. So I'm gonna shoot him again.
25 hits.
Right.
Okay.
Is anyone close enough for me to get sneak attack right now?
Unfortunately, not. Similar fashion.
Dang. Oh
Now
well.
that Christoph Cormier has shrouded themselves, as you actually dealt damage prior to before, unable to do it now. Shortbow is not magical.
Oh fuck.
The Croesus of Shroud does a similar fashion to your arrow.
Kristoff, you double bitch.
All right, that will be my turn while I figure out how to get a magic weapon in the next round.
Aiko, you're up.
I'm gonna
was so
fly in this
sick.
direction.
See ya!
Bye. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna just keep shooting him with lightning.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another set of damage. All right, 28 points of lightning damage dealt, cracking through. Air vaporizing for a split second, the light blinding the sky.
Okay, that's my turn. I'm running.
Now come to Kristoff, seeing that you're flying faster than them. They raise their spectral rings, grabbing the tool. They fly down back to the ground, slapping the tool into the ground. As that happens, an energy, a pulse begins to emerge from the tool and Kristoff themselves as it begins to extend outwards from their body.
That's pretty neat.
Prompting a charisma saving throw. Tenzin, I have you at a 4, a nat 1. Failed. Tenzin, you take total 77 points of damage. Tenzin, you are unconscious.
I'm back. Let's go.
Oh my
Back
god!
The 15, Kyler, you have failed as well.
It's a 25,
However-
actually.
Is it a 25? Let me go and take a look. 15 has failed as well. As you are able to resist this damage, given the potion you have taken, you only take a total of 38 points of damage dealt as it crashes down. Ooh. Sees the ringing emerges, they begin to pull themselves up. They're tired and fatigued, slow moving. It seems as though they might not have a chance to react or take action the next turn. Ending. Brox, you're up.
And movement dash. Alright, that's it.
Sandra, you're up.
No worries. Well, that was pretty creepy. I think just, move as close to being close to Tenzin as possible.
Okay.
If I need to dash to get all the way there, then that's what she'll do.
Yeah, do you want to be next? Do you want to be like right up between, or do you want to be back further?
Right next to him. Need to be able to touch him next time.
Okay, I'm asking, do you want to be in range of Kristoff and Tenzin, or do you just want to be in range of Tenzin?
I'm happy to be in range of both.
Right, so is your dash to get there end of your turn? We now come to Brugha, seeing the effect of what had just happened. Now begins to take movement speed moving through, looking in the direction. You got this! No worries! Good job! Come on, keep going! Tenzin.
Let's go again. Hell yeah.
Yeah, saving throw.
Woo!
Hell
You're one
yeah.
step closer
Go.
to death.
Go!
Tyler, you were up.
Oh, I don't know who the fuck you are, but I have eternal bleeding now. Do I get flanking here?
You do.
Alright, fuck this. Great Weapon Master. Let's send it. Hell yeah. No, it's still not enough. God damn it. This dude's AC is like fucking really high.
Taking the sword around. in the incapacitated state that they have just done, their 22 is managing to hit.
Oh,
In
alright,
addition,
fine.
upon striking them,
One more point.
rerolling, got
One
one
more
more.
point. That's all- just one more point.
24 total points of damage is dealt. In addition to striking a critical hit,
Oh. Okay.
maximizing the 2d6 to 12. Additional 12 more total points of
Okay.
damage on the critical.
Well, let's just keep it going. Wait, what? Why didn't that go? I hit Alt, but
24 hits as well.
I'm just gonna take that.
34 total points.
Alright. I have to take the one.
Reduce, adding one back. After the
Alright.
reroll.
I hit Alt. Let's see if it does it again. There we go.
20 hits as well.
Yes.
Well, 40 total points of damage dealt. As you come across,
Yes!
slicing against their somewhat incapacitated body. They've channeled some sort of energy throughout them that left them rendered their humanoid form somewhat incapacitated.
Alright, that's gonna be my turn.
Marina, you're up.
You're too attached, Marina, at this point.
I know.
This was a daily occurrence that I
It's annoying at this point.
It's a chore.
She's gonna
Like, it's
give him her potion of greater healing.
Okay. Uncorking
Asshole.
it, looking down, pump some healing back in. 13 total points.
Lug.
Are still prone.
And can she yeah, I guess that's about all I can do right now. Move a little bit closer. Yeah, that will end my turn.
Okay. Alright, Aika, you're up.
Okay.
oh lord, he coming.
Another lightning bolt?
Asking about that. Yeah.
Okay. I'll roll another save. Just an automatic failure. Roll damage.
And I'm casting it at 5th level.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage. 42 total points of lightning tracing through, shattering against their metallic armor, as well as their body blinding the air as he scatters of their skin slightly being incinerated, but yet no blood pours.
That's my turn.
Kristoff, the eyes begin to move slightly. Looks towards you, Lysandra. Coming in for a swing. 25 is going to hit you. Take a total 31 points. Bludgeoning and necrotic damage.
Wait.
You are immune to being frightened. This energy of this tool striking into you, trying to penetrate with the fear of Bane. You resist. By your deity guiding you in flight, must this light embraces you as the strike comes through. Looks back towards Kylo with the second strike.
No, I'm good. I defer. I'm dead.
Alright, you're within 10 feet of me.
I'm dead.
Get some aura protection.
34 to the attack is going to hit. Wisdom saving throw of 14, you have failed. Remarkably, Kyler, you only take 19 total points of damage after the resist.
1 HP and a dream, baby.
You are frightened. However, seeing the same fear that you once did revigored towards you. That is the end Kristoff Cormier's turn. Brox, you were up.
He's within 10 feet of Lysandra. Is he immune to being frightened because of the aura of courage?
Take a look.
I'm gonna vote yes, but that's just non-biased at all in any way. Has nothing to do with the current circumstances. Let's go!
There's nothing that Kristoff Cormier's shroud is doing to hinder your aura that's emanating out.
My liver was destroyed. God.
What are we doing for Brox?
Same old movement dash.
Another dash?
Yep.
Hell yeah!
There we go.
All right.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
You got this. You got this.
All right. Sandra, you're up.
Oh, we're close enough.
Good dash,
Is
buddy.
this thing in the air or on the ground now?
On the ground. It's right in front. Kristoff is right in front of you.
Cool, I'm gonna try and attack twice.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Press T. Yeah, hover over, press T, and then attack. Or you can make the attacks manually if you have dice at your place right now. Or I can roll for you as well.
I think I've got it.
They're coming through. We're gonna see.
Coming through from down under.
Right, so I had a 12. So the previous dice was a 3 that didn't hit, but I saw a 12 come through on the dice. 12, 13, 13, 4, 4, 4. And then that should, based on your modifiers here, 21. 21 does not hit. So even your second attack, which was the higher of the rolls, which is a 21, is still not going to hit.
Okay, no worries. I think bonus action because they are close. Kyla will do the Shield of Faith on you, so you get +2 TAC.
Woo!
Okay, so putting a Shield of Faith onto
Kyla.
Okay.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
You just tried to put Tron disc. That's awesome.
Anything else?
That's it, thank you.
All right. Now come to Bruga. He's going to move up slightly. Squint. Lick the chops. Seems to hold out the hands. Unsure of what they're doing. Tenzin, you're up.
I'm gonna stand. Is haste still on me?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
I'm going back in. Let's go.
Let's go!
Going back in.
I'm gonna.
Gabe is like, I'm so sick of this character. Please just kill me.
I'm
Please, Michael.
invincible. Let's go. All right. So
All right. Character is flanked
go.
at the present moment, so it's going to automatically give you advantage, putting the effect. 18, though, with the advantage still does not hit. Striking
All right.
wildly.
that can't attack. All right. Cool.
Look at
I'm
you.
going to opt to use my third attack as an unarmed strike,
Okay.
so I can get a bonus to my AC. That is unfortunate.
Does not hit.
All right, so, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to spend a key point on patient defense.
Okay. Taking the dodge.
Yep, dodge is a bonus.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Kyler, you're up.
Hey, you dumb bitch, over here. Coughing up blood.
I didn't hear no bell.
21 does not hit.
Oh, good. One of these will hit eventually.
24 hits. Coming across. 23 total points.
Hell yeah, one more point of
Slashing
damage.
One more point of damage to 24 dealt.
All right, here we go. Potentially Kyler's last fucking swing. Yeah, that's about right.
15. It's not hit.
All right, that's gonna end my turn.
All right, Marina, you're up.
All right. Can you guys? Oh, okay. There we go. Sorry, I wasn't sure if we were moving. Cool. I don't have any magical weapons. He still has the shroud thing up, right?
Right.
Try seducing him.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna be a little bit of a wild card here. Book it over to Bruga. Dashing to book it over to Bruga. And say, you don't happen to have anything that could make my weapons magic, do ya?
This is exactly why I held my action! Alright, uses magic weapon on your short bow, giving a +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls. And your weapon constitutes a magic weapon.
Thanks, Bruga. And I guess I'm gonna double dash to, let's see how far have I gone. Seven. I'll move right back to where I was. That's
Okay,
yeah,
well,
double dash.
imbued your short bow.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Unless you
Never
wanted
mind.
unless you wanted a different weapon. What weapon? Did you want?
Stay away from us. We're gonna
Yeah,
die.
no, I'll use. Yeah,
This guy can slap the ground.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm ready to die.
All right, yeah. Oh,
oh, let's go! Yeah.
All right.
thank you, Bruga. Do I get sneak attack with that too?
You get sneak attack with it too. Yeah, why not? Sure, let's.
Because we're surrounding the shit out of it.
Surrounded. Hey, come on, we'll feel it out. 22
Hell
points. Sneak
yes.
She's gonna high five Bruga.
attack. All right,
Kenton, hold my hand.
66 total points of damage. When sneak attack aimed
Holy
towards its heart, striking into the arrow. The arrow flied. It began to glow slightly with very light, strike through the barrier. Anything else on your turn?
Just she's gonna high five Bruga and say, Bruga's a goblin, right?
Yes.
Yeah, goblin tongue. Duh. And she's gonna say, Bruga, you're my favorite goblin.
Yeah.
Stiff
And that is my
competition.
turn.
All right, Aki, you're up.
Hey.
So, I have a couple things I could do. Kyler,
Yes,
Would you-
fireball it. No, what?
no, I wanted to do because so vortex warp, you have to willingly fail it. Would you willingly fail that, so I can move you to Ferox so that maybe you don't die?
No, I'm going down with this ship, or I'm riding this high.
Okay.
I'm in the arena, baby. This is what I live for. I appreciate it, but
I was just offering you.
I know.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna keep pelting him with lightning bolts.
Okay.
DPS. DPS.
Okay. Roll damage here. 35 takes 35 points of lightning damage. It's failed the saving throw with an 11. Striking and rage slightly.
That's gonna be my turn.
Nice.
see as Kristoff grabs the tool, slightly aglow, goes to slam it once more into the ground. As the weapon strikes into the ground, you see as Bruga takes a slight step forward, moving in space, reaches hands outwards, holding it outwards towards the tool. Seems to counteract the magic that has been done as the tool strikes into the sand. Strikes it. See the actual manifestation of that wave coming outwards as this globe begins to span around it, holding it back slightly. Begins to retract back as the tool. You see Kristoff once more, almost in that incapacitated state, expending some sort of magic through the tool. Rocks, you're up.
We will go into chalice form, starry form, and
Okay.
gonna cut it back this way, and we're gonna hold a healing word for if somebody goes unconscious.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, let's Andrea.
She is going to use one of her channel divinities to try and impose the Watcher's will to give Isla, Tenzin, and Icar for a minute advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Seeing as this thing likes to try and harm people.
Okay.
That will be what she does.
Should people just let me die already? God damn.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Does actually choose the number of creatures to see, right, up to a number equal to charisma modifier for the 1 minute you and the chosen creature's advantage on intelligence, wisdom, charisma saving throws. So obviously it has to be within 30 feet, like is in the air, but you have advantage on those saving throws to the targets. You don't see, yeah, everyone but Tenzin and Kyler, as far as the range is considering. So it's just Tenzin and Kyler that can get this.
That's fine.
It's advantage.
It's better than no one. It's advantage, yeah. And then
Can you target yourself?
That'd be cool. Look at your feet. Just look at your feet.
can
You'll
I
see
target
yourself.
myself?
Yeah, just why? Because it doesn't state that you can.
Huh?
Reddit gods, tell me.
Reddit gods.
So me and the chosen creatures, yeah.
Yeah, so it can be you too. Okay, all right. So you three will have it.
And then she'll just move here, if it will let me. Move her. Let me try and do that again.
Yeah.
Try and get Tyler in that safety of not being frightened.
Okay.
Try.
Sounds good. Yeah, no, Kyler was not frightened before.
Mm-mm.
So Kyler resist
could
that
stay-
because of you. You
Yeah,
can stay
if you
in
want,
your
you can
spot.
stay where you are.
No, I'm gonna stay there just in case.
Now I'm moving. No.
Iker shooting lightning bolts. Ah!
Yeah. Sorry, Aiko.
Sorry, buddy. I don't know
Okay, I
how
got-
like it all works. Just trying to keep
I
you
got
within
you,
10
Ika,
feet
don't worry.
pair of you.
All right, is that it?
Yes.
All right. Come to Bruga. Bruga's going to look in the direction and fire off some sort of spike in the direction of Kristoff Cormier.
Got spikes now.
Damage. Alright, seems you'll 18 points of damage as the spike strikes in, going into the actual mind of Kristoff and disappearing. Tenzin, you're up.
Oops, sorry, I was muted. Okay, gonna move to flank
Okay.
and attack with the dagger.
Back away.
Stab him. Yes!
Let's go! Let's go!
That 20.
Stab it in his bitch ass face.
And we're going again. Hey, fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy.
24 hits in this incapacitated state regardless.
And
You're going
those-
to land the critical, so it's an additional 11 points, so 22 total so far.
Those ones are hurting, man.
Alright, and again.
Yes!
2 nat 20s! 14 total points.
Alright, and then bonus action, unarmed strike.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
14, even with advantage, it's not hit.
Alright, unfortunate. But that will be my turn.
Okay. Kyler, you're up.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Lands critical here, 38
Yes!
total points of damage. Ross.
Did we just get like 3 nat 20s in one round?
Oh yeah, we're nat
I'm
20
not-
for life. You
I'm not
critical
done yet.
anyways in this incapacitated
Yeah.
state of this creature anyways. So, but that's
But-
remarkable. 3 nat 20. I mean, 3 nat 20 so far is crazy.
I'm not done yet.
Not done. They're not done.
I got a nat 20 on my first turn.
Aw.
Have I gotten 2 nat 20s this fight?
Did that hit?
21 does not hit.
Okay.
Twenty-two does not hit. Striking
That's
out
a
on
shame.
the bane rings on hitting the shroud.
Alrighty then. That'll end my turn.
All right, we are now in round 7. Rena, you are up. Reminder that the potion you took is a minute, so we come through the rounds here, right?
Whose potion?
Kyler's potion. And we also
Yeah.
have
Oh.
haste. We have haste to think about as well here. So again, just bringing up these things. Rena, you're up.
All right.
Oh my god.
Again.
Roll sync tag.
I've gotten
please.
3 nat 20s
We're
in this
just-
fight.
We're just starting
Fuck
with
this
a
dude.
bang on this round.
Roll
What
sync
the
tag, please. In the
hell?
incapacitated state, you get a guaranteed sync tag.
Oh my.
You know what? We got
66
really
total points of
bad
damage.
rolls during
66.
the beholder fight.
We
Playing
actually
to the
did.
heart
We got
once more.
killed.
Whew.
Wow.
Yeah, that's my turn.
That's a good turn.
All right, Aika, you're up.
Do it, Aika. Do it. Do it.
Roll damage.
Fuck.
36 total points of damage dealt. Lightning bolt strikes down.
Not my turn.
We now come to Kristoff Cormier. Rises the energy that they channeled. Breathes intently in the air. Goes in as the tool of lights, striking at Kyler.
Bring it, you bitch. Oh, alright, never mind.
Does not hit you. The increase of AC that you are provided as the tool strikes into the shield of radiant light emerges, cackling outwards.
Okay,
Pulls
man. Everyone
back.
struggles to keep it up sometimes. It happens to all of
Swings
us.
now towards Tenzin. 52 strikes Tenzin.
Oh no.
Oh
Do
no.
it, bitch. I swear to God.
Let's go.
Tenzin, even with the
Swear to God.
advantage here, Chris same throw 5. Does not matter if you're frightened. So you take 30 points of damage. You are knocked unconscious
Knocked
once more.
down.
Oh,
Go ahead and take your held. Bronx.
Get back 28 hit points.
Hell yeah.
You gain 28 hit points, however, you are prone, and the fear condition still stays. Okay?
I'm gonna put
2
this man out of his
successive
misery.
strikes after landing.
He's gonna have
Kristoff,
fucking
still
CTE by the time
alive.
he's done with this arena.
Bronx, you're up. How many times did someone go down?
Poor Tenzin, man. He's not gonna be able to walk by the time we're done with this campaign. He's
Can't
gonna
feel my bones anymore.
raises his hands. Fuck, ow.
We doing frogs?
Oh, that's it. That was my. Oh, it's my turn now. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll do the same thing again. I don't really got much for this guy.
Okay. I don't have anything. I don't have anything.
All of a sudden, all that-
I'm gonna heal you. Get up. Lysandra, your turn.
All right. Well, Kyla, how are you looking? Pretty bad. Buddy.
I'm feeling great, baby. I'm on top of the world.
I said, how are you looking? Not how are you feeling?
How am I looking? Beautiful as ever, baby.
Well, all right then. If you want to die, you can
I'm
die.
good. I'm good. Feeling it.
Try and hit it twice with the longsword this time around then.
Okay.
And Kyler's like all in on this point. He's like, he's gonna have to fucking kill this guy.
All right. I saw 13 come through.
Sweet.
Yes, 22 is not going to hit. And then I see an 11 on the dice. So I'm seeing the dice before it computes the roll. So 11 on the dice is not going to hit either. So both strikes are going to strike into the metallic armor. Are unable
Nice.
to penetrate through.
Nice.
Anything else on your
That's it.
turn?
This one.
All right. Now comes Ruga.
Ruka.
Ruga is going to look towards Kristoff, raising out a hand. As an energy wave pulsates out of their hand in the direction of Kristoff. Spell that is unleashed vibrates the air around, striking in to Kristoff. As Ruga sends out the wave of energy, speaks a word of power that overwhelms the mind of Kristoff, leaving dumbfounded.
Sorry.
Kristoff is stunned by this effect. Getting hit by it. The eyes begin to sway back and forth, almost in a state of stasis. Tenzin, you're up.
Do it,
Fuck him
Tenzin.
up, baby.
Do it, Tenzin.
Fuck him up.
You're gonna stand up again.
Yes.
I'm back up, baby.
So
We're
dramatic.
going.
Stand up. Yes.
26
Oh my god,
hits.
kill him.
9 points of piercing damage.
I have advantage from the.
You are still frightened though.
I'm still frightened.
You big scary
Doesn't
cat.
the aura of purge from Lysandra negate that?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Tenzin
can-
really wants this
Crit
kill.
bait. Crit bait. Do it.
It's weird that the aura is not working. It only doesn't work if there's like something counteracting it. So I don't know what's going on, but there's an actual dynamic effect. The aura should be automatically not letting me add fright, but I'll have to remember that as we go forward. If you want to crit fish, you can make another d20 roll.
Do it.
I'll just roll a normal d20 and see if it's.
Ooh.
Oh, it's so close.
That was close.
Oh man.
Dang, we were close to that
Damn.
crit fish.
All right,
Oh,
Gotta have.
second dagger. Let's go.
Okay.
26
Okay.
hits. Come on.
Oh no.
5 points of damage.
Again. Let's go.
This is it. No.
Dang it.
21 is not hit.
And let's go. Unarmed strike.
punch him.
Kick his ass.
You tried real hard.
I did.
You know what? You soften him up and we can finish him, hopefully.
Kyler, do you have 1 hit point right now?
Yeah, I've had 1 HP for like 3 rounds now.
All right, Kyler, it's your turn.
I'm turning
You're
off
gonna
Great
kill
Weapon
him with 1
Master.
hit point.
I need to kill this dude. That's so unfortunate.
Strikes in the heavy armor. It's not penetrate through.
Come on, you stupid fucking sword work. Yes.
31 hits.
There we go.
No! Reroll the 1. Fuck you. Yes.
All right, let's roll a 15.
All right. Here's what you get. Actually, you know what? I have to go all out on this one. I have no choice.
Yeah.
I have
Ew.
to. I have to go
You
all
have
out on
to.
this one.
Just
got it.
this once, master. I have to.
3 hits.
Yeah.
24 total points. Slicing
All right.
into the flesh of Necrosis, the skin beginning to
Arena.
pull apart. But there's no blood to this creature.
You can do this. I'm getting sleepy now. I'm gonna take a breather here. This is potions wearing off. I'm sleepy.
Feeling it.
That's it. End the turn.
Raina, you're up.
Nay. Deserve this kill. Kyler deserves this kill.
No, it's a group effort.
That's true. Alright.
Gonna hit a nat 20. I'm gonna.
I guess. I suppose I'll take another nat 20 if the dice gods decide to give some.
Oh,
24 hits. Roll sneak attack.
finish it. Not bad.
Oh, yeah, not bad at all.
We take it.
27 total. The arrow flies, lands directly into the head. Kristoff. Large thunk. Kristoff's eyes still open. Seems to be still alive.
God.
Oh my god!
Oh,
I got it's all you, baby.
Yo, fuck this guy.
Hit him with the staff.
Throw my
I
stick
guess
at
I was
him.
plunging down from 60 feet with the staff.
Actually, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Ika, you're up.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to fry him, I guess.
You go to fry him?
Yeah.
Like in a fried pan?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Scoop him up. Alright, roll damage.
Burn him like Crisco in the frying pan, you know what I mean? Oh my lord.
37 total points
That
of
should
light.
be it.
How do you want to do it, Ika?
Yes!
Yeah, I come
Come
up
on.
from over here and just throw lightning out of both my hands and just absolutely like Palpatine him.
Emperor
I
Palpatine.
Oh, unlimited power!
Yeah, I do that.
Palpatine,
lightning.
that boy.
Yeah, Palpatine. I like it. Alright. So, as the lightning unleashes from your body, striking in, begins to pull, centering through the armor, going through, you see bits and pieces of the flesh kind of coming, breaking apart. The darkness of the sky continues. You see as Kristoff takes the energy around, is beginning pulled apart from the actual lightning flesh. No longer, though, does the armor crunch, no longer is there a pillar of shadow coming down and bracing, but there is something that leaves. There is some sort of spirit that comes out of Kristoff's body that leaves and flies, unleashing into the sky. It's almost resembles that of a shadowish angel with its spectral wings, almost kind of masculine in its features, with its chest kind of protruding outwards and its shoulders are wide. But it's difficult to tell truly what it really has as far as armor or weapons upon it. Its teeth are large and snarl, kind of clenches its eyes and stretches and looks down towards you and continues to fly up towards the heavens. As that happens, immediately Brugha reacts at the end of combat ending, as reacts catching Spectral inside of some sort of shifting plane spell, as it begins to cast through this channel of energy from Brugha's hand, sustained outwards, catches that entity. As Brugha pulls out a small bottle, a flask, from the actual belt, uncorks it, and very similar to if we were watching Ghostbusters.
Yes!
He's pulling this spirit into the flask, covered in arcane runes, pulls it into the flask and corks it down in, tucks it underneath the robes that they currently have. That the sky itself begins to pull no longer.
give me some goblin tongue.
Yo, look at the skull where it placed on his face. Look,
Holy shit, that's perfect.
that's such a perfect skull for. I think I have internal bleeding.
I'm gonna get
Crowd
down.
cheering.
Aika, that might have been the coolest kill you've ever had since I've met you.
That was pretty fucking great, Aika.
Thank you.
So who was that again?
Yeah, who the fuck was that?
Tyler, you don't remember? Do you not? Did you just lose too much blood?
I don't know.
Are you okay? By the way, you like. I'm
think I'm
surprised
okay.
you're standing right now.
Like
after all that.
Christopher Cornbread or something like that. I don't remember. his name.
Christopher Cornbread. That's so good. That's so good.
I think I don't know. I think I took a beating, man. I'm tired.
Hey,
what's up, buddy?
Hey, Tendon, give me my dagger back so I can stab you with it.
There's like, I'm seeing like 4 of you right now. I've been smacked in the head at least 5 times today.
Yeah, well, I'm about to smack you again. That's why I told you not to fight.
Holy
dumbass.
shit.
I'm
Hell
still
yeah.
Well,
Whew.
that's a lot of dice.
Really appreciate everyone coming down to help me fight that. That was that was something else.
Yeah. Never a
that
dull
tops
moment here.
everybody.
This guy's bad news. Wasn't gonna let you come down.
So is that 202 of total healing to everybody? So you have
Yeah.
to divide it.
I'm good. I don't need any healing.
Yeah, I'll take as much as you guys don't want.
I'd like some
I mean,
healing
well,
if you don't mind.
Ted said, what do you say we split that between
Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me.
So you want to split between the two of you?
101
Probably
each?
should.
So you each gain 101 hit points.
Sweet.
I'll
That
put
puts me at
that.
102.
Yeah, you can do yourself.
Ooh.
Ruga begins to come kind of skittering across the sand as the gate opens up, and you see is Hulrez surrounded by the guard marching forward. Now finally
I've seen
is able
Gladiator.
to make it. Finally is able to make it towards, unable to, again, these things were kind of happening in real time. Remember, we've only went through eight rounds of real combat, and so these all were taking time as far as coming out of the space, marching forward towards you all in their like cube-like structure of the guard.
Not great security place, huh, Flores?
You just work really fast.
This comes forward. Getting anything else? We're gonna go and take a break.
Yep.
So,
I think Rick sounds good.
if you're watching the stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. I hope that was exciting. Lots of combat with the Colosseum here, and a familiar foe come back, but now seems to be hopefully finally conquered. We'll be back in about 10 minutes or so, so we'll come back at 9:31 p.m. PST, and hope to see you back for watching the stream. Thanks.
Woo!
Jesus Christ.
right, welcome back. Joining us. Appreciate it so much. Come back from the break. So the party has just vanquished this almost resummoned Christoph Cormier, who's imbued with a spirit of some kind, which actually has been captured by Bruga.
Who you gonna call?
Who you gonna call? Bruga!
Bruga!
Which used almost a very reminiscent of like a plane shift type spell, maybe just spell magic. It's difficult to tell, but they already used extremely high level magic using a power word stun on the actual creature here, and then unleashed a magical trinket to capture them into the actual vial. Now, Christoph Cormier's body is still there, the armor is still there, the plate is kind of inscribed with the symbol of Bane across the chest, as the weapon as well, still having magical properties to it. And at this point, Lunis de Coulres, as well as the guard accompanied, have now made way from the northern rampart down to you all, as Lunis de Coulres is kind of broke kind of crowd formation here. The Colosseum is still cheering. There's a lot of kind of cheering happening. There's applauding happening. Everyone's just very ecstatic of what they have just witnessed, that you all have vanquished essentially what is a demon.
We
Yeah,
better get paid extra for this.
That was a fucking demon. Yeah, that was a demon.
What else are you going to call it, right?
I mean,
Schoolers
Christopher Cornbread. Oh yeah, I'll bow back.
You all did quite well. This is good.
Did you
Alright,
know
so-
who he was, or no?
Yeah, who the fuck was this guy?
I do not know who that is.
Okay.
As far
All
as
right,
I'm
I trust this
concerned.
man.
As far as I'm concerned,
not-
this is a violation of the very fabric of what we are doing here. This magic doesn't even seem like it's human.
Yeah, that's 2 competitors that you allowed in that had personal vendettas against us.
I did not know it had personal vendetta. The other, it is a monster, no? It wanted to fight, so I'm not saying
You
no.
know, I'll agree. The monster's a monster, but that was something else.
Quite the monster.
Not
Fight the
exactly
monster.
what we signed up for.
Well, let's be quite real with you, sir. Well, Tyler here was the one to sign up for this one. So.
You know what? Fair enough.
You all
Yeah.
fought very bravely, coming to the aid of your companion. And as well as you. I see you back there, don't I? Ruger's like. Immediately disappears.
Oh,
There was
See
no
you later,
goblin
Bruga.
here.
Why don't you all accompany me back to my villa?
yeah, sure.
There we will have your
I need to
gold
lay down.
brought
I
to
know.
you. You can rest, you can lounge, food will be brought to you. Heal your wounds.
So, like, did Kyler win?
Yes.
Yes!
Father is the grand champion. As such,
We're
the
rich.
winnings will be provided. At House Coulres, this Colosseum, we are everything. We are honorable and loyal. What you faced here was not normal by any means of the word. As such, you will be compensated as it would be a normal fight for you, Kyler. The winnings from House Fortune and Favor will be brought to the villa later tonight. After I send word, we account for your coin. But first, come with me. You can rest. Food will be brought. You'll be treated as true champions.
Let's party.
I just want to sleep.
Ted is still pretty much naked at this point. Pretty much.
I have a pair of pants on, and that's about it. I don't have
That's
any
what I mean,
underwear
like,
on.
You literally
have a pair of pants.
So I think a pair of
Just
pants,
a pair
a
of
cloak,
pants.
and a ring of protection, right? Is that all you have?
Yeah, ring.
Bet you're glad I got those pants for you, huh?
I look like a pretty sexy stripper right now. I think. But hey,
Let's go
Hey,
party,
I'm
Pens.
into
Cool.
it.
Let's
I'm
go
into
party.
it. I'm not complaining.
All right, to the villa.
Tenzin looks like he's on the cover of a really cheesy romance novel, like Fabio at.
He's like a pirate, just no shirt.
Hair
hat.
blowing in
pirate.
the wind.
Yeah, the wind blowing.
That's it right there. You know it.
Tenzin the pirate takes on the Colosseum. Somebody start writing these novels. Come on, man. We've been through so much already. Aika, I'm tagging you in on this one.
We better get some royalties from those novels. You gotta get a ghostwriter or something.
Oh, it'll go to everybody. It'll be split up evenly. For you know.
We need to
likeness
find a
of character.
bard to write our stories down.
Yeah, we need to find a bard. Okay, Kyler has officially been retired, and a new bard is coming in.
So you all are brought through essentially the northern, not the northern rampart, but the southern rampart. You're going towards that kind of auxiliary exit that was in the staging area. Basically, Rez as well as the House Guard are accompanying you as well, and now the crowd itself is beginning to disperse from the Colosseum. An announcement made from Kularez using the Hawk and the Eagle upon getting towards the southern rampart, announcing you as champion, raising your arm outwards, Kyler, upwards towards the crowd, cheering you out. House Iridor! The crowd once more lets out its final kind of cheer here towards not only Kyler, but you all, in a way.
Mm-hmm. Dragon
Kind of
Slayers, baby.
continuing. Yeah, bring you through to that staging area, go into that auxiliary space, kind of going towards out and around through Cheapside. They're kind of taking a longer route, it seems, and it's unclear as to why that they didn't go up through the tunnel back to the other monstrous area and then out that exit where you kind of entered in from, which is on the the northwest side of the Colosseum. So they're actually taking a longer route through the city, it seems, as you all are beginning to depart. Why that is unknown to you, it seems. Kularez's eyes are about, the guard's eyes are about as well. As you make your way out of the Colosseum from now the southwest side and to Cheapside. Cheapside seems to be filled with bits and pieces of kind of cobbled road intermixed with sand as the beachhead kind of works its way through. There's straw thatched single to 2-story, even 3-story structures here. The wind itself is quite strong. There is a little bit almost of a kind of reminiscent of a wind howl that is pushing itself through. The actual Cheapside is populated. There's a number of individuals that don't really make their way up to the Colosseum from this area. They mainly work for the actual Navy. Maybe on rare occasions they might work within the lower dock area. A couple beggars, peasant folk that are kind of reaching out for coin. See, Kularez kind of mentions as the coin is handed. And you're kind of making it almost like a roundabout way, right? You're kind of just taking a longer path around fencing and area to just come back to. And like I said, it's unclear as to why that is. Kularez has not really talked to you all. You're kind of surrounded by the guard. They're keeping a large amount of spacing in the column formation, and Kularez is intermixed with that at the front end.
Cool. Do you guys have fun?
Is that what you guys normally do?
No, never. It was pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, that's the first time. Never been disintegrated before. That was an interesting experience.
Well, at least we got
You've been
to
dead
vanquish one
before,
of
so
those
that
things.
one you've experienced.
Yeah, I'm experiencing a lot of new things ever since joining you guys.
You know, that's what we're here for. You know, we
Things
educate.
just happen.
Died.
I mean, I'll say, I think you're the only person I've ever met who's died twice now. But, you know, let's go for the hat trick, huh?
I think I have what if we're going by cat rules, 7 more lives.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
try
pretty-
not to turn into dust next time. It makes it a little easier.
The next time I die, I promise it'll be
It'll be a
through
simple
something a lot
poisoning.
easier to deal with, like poison or getting stabbed or getting
I
mauled.
appreciate that. You could try not dying.
Sure. Well, I've already
That's
died
asking
once.
a lot of him.
Once you die once, you sort of get used to it. It doesn't become as big of a deal anymore. So.
I think maybe we shouldn't make a normal routine out of the death, but if anybody
Yeah,
should
see?
die, I think Tenzin is clearly the one who should. Just if anybody should.
To it.
Aika, you're
gonna
halfway
have
there.
to protest here.
Aika, you agree with me, right? You died before. It's a little bit less scary now, right? The unknown of death. You know what
Well,
happens.
The
Still
thing is-
rather not do that.
Aika had
fair.
all of his memories flashed into him at like a moment's notice of his death.
All right, he got robbed of the experience of death.
You got to experience it both times. It's a lot to handle, I think. I don't know. I've never died. Kyler the Invincible,
Hey, Tenzin, you have a rock now.
Oh yeah!
You got a rock?
It only took me dying twice.
What?
Oh my gosh.
You fucking earned that rock, Tenzin.
I have a gemstone.
He earned that goddamn rock.
I wonder what the dragon is like
You,
inside
you,
of it.
you do not want to know what it's going to take to get the other pieces of that rock, though. I'm going to be real. 'Cause it's going to be hard for you, man.
Listen, I've gone through some pretty low lows recently, dying. So like, it can't get any worse from here, right?
We'll get
Oh,
there,
Don't
buddy.
say that.
Don't jinx yourself.
You know what?
Like, it only goes up from here.
I can promise you everything will just continue to get worse.
I feel like every time you say it's gonna go up, it's just gonna get worse.
Or you just mean your soul as it just vacates.
You know what? You just mentioned something that's probably a little bit scarier than death. So,
Hey, Tenzin, do you remember what your 7th birthday party was like? Just out of
my
curiosity.
7th birthday party.
Is everything all there? Are you good? You missing
My
pieces?
7th birthday party.
Bold of you to think Tenzin had a birthday party.
Hey, I
Hey, kids
had
can
birthdays.
celebrate their own birthday without anybody around them?
I think.
Okay, good. Good start.
Tell us about your 7th birthday party, Tenzin.
I'm pretty sure that's when I got my first knife.
Hmm.
Well, I didn't get it. I found it in an alleyway and I kept it. It was a little bit rusty. Oh, my first knife! It just disintegrated. No!
All earthly possessions gone.
No!
But I got a cool gemstone.
Trade off.
Every memorabilia I've ever had in my entire life for a gemstone. Worth it. Yeah, it's okay. We'll get you a new knife.
Yeah, I'm sure there's somewhere around here we can get some stuff.
I think we'll ever beat that old rusty knife with a little bit
Did
of
you grab
dried
Kristoff's
blood from a
mace?
few days ago.
Maybe you can use Kristoff's mace.
Yeah, did anybody take those items from Kristoff's body, or they were just left?
Dude, I'm not touching that shit, but if somebody
no
else
one.
wants...
They were just there. Coolers just left
I'm
with the car. They left.
I'm kitted out.
Sand. They didn't want to touch them. Okay.
Real quick, before we continue, does everybody know that anybody in our party can use the Bane of Berrythune? It's not just me. Just want to make sure that everybody knows they can
Yeah.
use it. Okay.
I can. I'm proficient with it, but
Right,
wouldn't
we're
be the
all
best at
proficient
it.
with it, right?
There's no proficiency.
Okay.
And everyone
Okay,
can
yeah.
be proficient with the weapon.
Just in case I die. Just...
For the armor and the mace, Ferox would have brought up politely with Kuraz to see if somebody from like the Temple of Palor could come by and pick that stuff up.
yeah, the mace is pretty cool if they can get purified.
Bro, Tenzin, we just throw you in the air and just have you land with the mace?
You don't need to roleplay that
See
per
what
se,
happens.
but Coolrez agrees to that. Right, Coolrez will send somebody to see if they can't, maybe from the Talthar Navy, right, come over and see if they can't do something about that.
I mean, we're rich beyond our wildest dreams now, so
Not yet.
I'm gonna
Marina.
buy a magic weapon.
Not yet.
what I really want is a nice, juicy
You know what?
steak.
Okay, we can eat here, but if you guys want to go shopping, maybe we should go to like Balder or something, because these prices are ridiculous. We should go somewhere else. So if you guys want to go buy some stuff, we should go somewhere else other than here. but we got money now. We're good.
Yeah, speaking of good, how you doing, Faye?
Fine. A little winded, but nothing a little rest can help with.
What do you mean winded? You're like 30 feet behind us. Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Oh, hell no! She is being carried.
Oh, she's being carried.
Sandra goes over and 100% is carrying her.
That's fine.
Yeah, you're looking great. You're looking great. Never seen you better.
Hey, Ferox, we can talk later and have the big emotional conversation, but for now, I just want to say thanks for what you did for Tenzin.
I really appreciate, not being disintegrated.
And I appreciate
I mean, you
Tenzin
were,
not being
but-
disintegrated even more.
Well, being undisintegrated.
Did it hurt? I bet it hurt.
Being disintegrated?
Yeah, I'm sure it hurt.
I don't really, to be honest, I don't really feel anything. I just sort of blanked out, and then I came back. Kind of weird.
I mean, that's not a bad way to go, right?
It still
I
sucks.
mean, it was better than
dying, so-
becoming a zombie. You said I was a zombie at one point. That's a little not undignified, to be honest.
This dude's gonna have so much mental trauma.
As if he doesn't already have loads of
Oh, it's
mental
it's
trauma.
worse now. It's so much
Yes.
worse.
Whenever I keep it all down, bottled up, and whenever I get into a fight, I let it all out. Get really angry. All at
That's-
once. It's really
the
good.
healthy way to handle
It's a
it.
really good coping
It's
mechanism.
the healthy way.
I'm not even gonna argue with that logic. All right.
My rage is my self-care.
Oh no.
Oh no. Hey Marina, just let me know if you ever need to talk, okay? That's a tough one to deal with. Oh, okay, where
Every
are
night I hold Tenzin while he cries himself to sleep.
You don't have to tell people that.
we? Tenzin, okay, let me know if you ever need to talk, buddy. I'm always there for you.
Thank you.
Making your way around through this conversation, we're then gonna fast track ourselves a little bit.
Michael's
Thank
like, okay, we're done here.
All right, you fuckers,
We
no
don't
more.
need to hear anymore.
Well, I'm saying you can have the conversation here. I mean,
No,
you don't
yeah.
have to.
We're good. We're good.
Right.
We don't need to reveal any more of Tenzin's trauma.
You
this
can
session.
continue this conversation if you want. I mean, it's up to you. So,
Oh man.
all right.
I never knew my dad.
Every
Oh
night
my
he wakes up in a
God.
cold sweat.
Brought back to the grand chamber here. So you're going through the main entrance of the actual compound of the villa. You go through. I won't do another description. It's not necessary for it. Just understand that you're going through the central chamber, back to the staircase, rounding up, and going to the kind of western side of the structure of the second floor. Right. It's a large sandstone structure, but as you come through, there are not a lot as far as commoners and nobles. There is still some up here, but not as much as there were. Drinking, there's servers making their way around. There are very interestingly dressed individuals. They have loose fitting clothing on
Ooh.
of reds, greens, and gold. Some giggling to each other as they're feeding themselves fruit and other sorts of food and drink. They're exchanging themselves pleasantries on the rugs and pillows. Gulrez slowly turns. For your delights, take what you wish, if that is your choice. Drinks and
Can
food are
someone
free.
get this man some underwear?
He doesn't need it today.
I'm not entirely sure that will be necessary. Of course,
I see.
it is up to what you would like to do.
Really,
must
I
go.
just wanted to eat.
I have things
Yeah.
I must attend to. Of course, getting your coin. You are free. The guard know who you are. And if you need to go somewhere private, there are plenty of rooms. Points towards the same hallway. You've kind of that central balcony area after rounding through, right? Because there's many rooms on the second floor.
I'm gonna go for a handshake with him, like the Predator style, the full.
Grabs the hand, slowly bows the head down. It's a pleasure, Champion
House Eurodor.
Tyler Eurodor.
Yep. House Eurodor appreciates your services and everything you do for where are we, Elathan? Or yeah, Elathan. Yeah, for Elathan. Dude, it's been like 2.5 weeks. Okay.
Rest. You are tired. That is fine.
Yes.
It's
Not too
understandable.
tired though. All right, what up, everybody? Champion Kyler in the house.
I'm just
Yes,
if there's any
Flores
servers
walks by.
with trays of food, I'm just gonna grab them and start eating the food. Just
Small
scarfing
little
it down.
delicacies of escargot and scallions and intricate kind of sauces. You begin to grab from them. Slowly lowers the tray down
thank
for
you.
you to grab
Oh,
as much as you
oh.
want. Another server comes by. Other sorts of kind of appetizer, little type food here, but they're on the actual bar counters themselves. Roast boar. There's venison.
Ooh.
There's salted fish. There's a lot of seafood here as well. Crab and other sorts of things. They've been intricately prepared and magnificently prepared, I should say, as well. And it's kind of in a buffet or a banquet-like style. They're just really laid out. Plates are there. Kind of a bartender slides over and looks towards you and who's willing to help you out with kind of plating and serving yourself food as well as providing you any drink that you require.
Is it snow crab or king crab?
Come on, you know where we are. Think with your head, Marina.
Better be snow crab.
You want it to be snow crab?
Come on.
Do you have a preference on crab?
This
Like
is
in
an
real life?
argument that Gabe and I have constantly.
She prefers snow crab over king crab.
Okay, but doesn't it vary on the time of year, right?
Yeah.
So what
Doesn't
time
it?
of year are we? I'm pretty sure,
I
right?
just-
Isn't that the difference? Someone Google it.
No,
So-
it's like species.
King crab. It's king
Hasn't-
crab.
Hasn't anybody ever watched Deadliest Catch here? Come on.
No, I have a life, dude. As I say, playing D&D on a Monday night.
Let's try from adventuring to become crabbers.
You know what?
So-
That's the best idea you've had today.
We're just gonna ditch adventuring, become crabbers. Next time on the Dragon Slayers. Call that party, Bob! Yeah! Got one on
dangerous
that!
job.
Got a lot of waves out here in the Bering Sea.
Kyler would start ice road truckers instead of crab.
Ice Road Trucker.
Kyler would start.
That is the most Tyler TV show in existence.
We're gonna go through the frost horn during the winter. let's see how this goes.
Realistically, though, Marina wants literally the heaviest drink they have.
So this would be king crab. So the actual king crab season is technically, because I watched Deadliest Catch, so you know.
Oh my god.
It's so funny. It's like my
respect
show.
you, Michael.
I just turn on. I just let it.
They call
play,
them
you know?
guilty pleasures. You're allowed to have them.
If I recall correctly,
That's
the
it.
season of King Crab ends on like the
Deadliest
end of
Catch,
March.
Kitchen Nightmare.
But it obviously depends on the area, right? We're not really in the area.
King
But
crab
if we were
season.
fishing for king crab, I believe it ends sometime in March, and you actually
July
are
1st through March 31st.
you technically are in March right now, so it would be king crab. Now, snow crab actually is at the end of the king crab. So you have March, right? That ends king crab, and then you have snow crab after.
Yeah.
Why are we
You're right.
talking about this again?
Because
Because Gabe and I
it's D&D.
have had a constant argument about
Important
snow crab
crab
and king crab.
lore. So it is king crab. It's large legs, buttered, garlic.
Marina's still gonna eat the king crab.
Okay.
Scarfing down anything.
Little
Tenzin
fucking
was just
snob.
disintegrated. I'm assuming that includes his breakfast that he ate this morning, so he's hungry.
Hey, now that you've died a second time, are you finally gonna start drinking alcohol?
Drink.
I have
drink.
a lot of vices. All right.
Time to add one more.
Crab being one of them.
Crab being one of them.
I did not like where the mental image went in my head. Of that.
That's on you, DM.
Yeah, that's on me for sure.
What did you
Whoa.
just do?
Jesus. He's like, fuck yeah, crab, let's go.
Oh my god, really
I'm just eating
excited.
crab, eating oysters, all the seafood I can get.
Man, mix it with alcohol. This is gonna be a fucking smelly night.
Oh. Tenzin, you've died twice. I think it's time to start drinking.
No, I can't. It affects my performance and stuff.
Pussy.
Alcohol. Listen, I'm not afraid to admit I'm a real lightweight. Okay, I can't channel my inner energy
Hold on.
and ki as good as I can when I'm intoxicated. So
And come drink with me. This will be a chill night. I'm gonna light up one of my last cigars I have from the Duke. From
You know,
Anyone got some halfling green?
Halfling. Oh, that's right. Yo, where's my
Tyler, can you roll
halfling
a
green at?
persuasion check for Tenzin just so I can
Persuasion?
convince him? Yeah.
All right.
If Kyler can convince Tenzin to drink after Marina's been trying for like years,
Well,
I'm gonna be pissed.
Roll flat charisma saving throw.
You better
Peer
fail
pressure.
this. You better
Peer
fail
pressure
this.
save.
Let's go!
Fortunately, you're not by Lysandra. You do not get.
Champion Iridor in the house. Get your ass over here, boy. We drinking. We smoking.
Keep moving both of our token. You know what? Actually, just keep doing that because Marina's not leaving Tenzin's side
fair
for like
enough.
a week.
All right. We're chilling. We're drinking.
We're eating crab.
Eating crab is the most important part.
So Kyler,
This
you
is what
come
we've
over.
worked
You come over to the
so
rug
long
here.
for.
Damn straight.
Trinkets. And to kind of pull at your shoulders,
Mm-hmm.
tickling your legs.
I'm ticklish there, bitch.
Oh,
Stop.
for a champion,
You know it.
Hmm?
Born a champion. Stay a champion.
I wonder what a champion feels like.
Play your cards right. You'll see.
Ooh.
Anyway, Tenzin, what are we drinking? Actually,
What do you
Marina,
got?
I'll let you pick the first drink since she's struggling
Oh
with this one.
fuck!
Oh, I
yeah.
love the
I haven't
name
had
is
a
literally
drink
just.
since I was 15.
I didn't highlight the names. It
You
just
did
says
highlight the
prostitute.
names.
I didn't highlight it. Just says prostitute on the name.
Oh
Whatever, Kyler Ballin.
no!
I do want to declare that there are multiple different types of these figures in here
Prostitutes?
as far as as far as like genders and
Oh,
other things
prostitutes.
like that
Wait.
is concerned. There is a diverse range of races,
Yo,
genders. It's
is
just
Roland's
all
girl
throughout
here?
the space.
What was Roland's
Oh,
girl's name?
no.
What was her name again? So give me the name on that one.
Oh, perception.
Perception?
Yeah.
Really digging it in. Poor guy.
Dude,
Okay.
I'm going for the jugular on this one. I have proficiency on this too.
You're like, oh no,
16.
don't worry about it, Roland. We'll
Looking
bring
out
you
there
back.
at the
We'll bring
space,
you back when
perception
you
doesn't
die.
help you because you've never
Okay.
seen what the individual looks like.
I know,
Make a
yeah,
flat,
that's-
make a flat intelligence check to remember their name.
Flat intelligence check. All right. Come on, roll. Nice.
Their name is name. No, you don't.
Cassandra?
recall. You're actually really, really close.
Or
Short.
Cassie?
That's correct.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty
Got
sure
it.
I remembered her name.
Yeah, so you don't know what they look like. They could be here, but
Where
you
my
don't know what
host
they look
Cassie at?
Oh, I accidentally deflected missile. I don't know
like.
what
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
no,
but
wait,
that
missiles.
I accidentally
Well,
deflected something.
What kind of party
I don't
is
know what I
Tenzin
deflected.
having?
See the
You
one
didn't
kind of like.
deflect it though because you rolled a nat
So,
one.
so Kyler, are you saying that out loud?
No,
Someone
no,
threw something at me and it just.
no. Well, okay, I'll ask the
It was
prostitutes
me.
around me. Is
I threw a
Cassie
cobweb
here?
at you.
Oh, you want Cassie?
Sure, sure.
You gonna fuck Roland's girl?
Cassie, my dear. Yells
It's
out.
determined, Marina.
Removing one token from
Marina
space.
says,
God,
It's
she's
nothing
actually.
personal. It's just, it's her job. It's her work. You know, business.
Yeah. Fuck it.
And
Kyler's
pleasure. A
doing
little
it.
bit of pleasure.
Yep, Kyler's doing it. I don't care. I'm
Stands
doing
up,
it.
Oh, fuck.
slightly walks over. I'm gonna give a description of what Cassie looks like.
Oh, I can see the description. Don't worry about it.
There's two big descriptions.
Some alternate universe. We are definitely going to go to some sort of infernal. plane
Oh,
of
Kyler's
existence here.
fuck, dude. This is as bad as it goes. I'm down for taking a.
A pale and fair-faced half-elf female with long, straight brown hair and greenish-blue eyes wears a loosely fitting green brassiere and a red girdle, light green and small skirt that matches. The brassiere goes down to her mid-thigh. She wears a long brown knit stockings and 6-inch heeled brown leather shoes. You called for me?
Yeah, I did actually. You want to go get a room?
Hold on. No.
Rox, nah, you're tired.
Brock, you really gonna cock block this man?
No, I'm a champion.
Yeah, this is morally wrong.
Everything's morally
little
wrong
more
that I
than
just
that.
did in the last 12 hours, okay? So you know what?
Wait, what's the issue? He's just paying for a
What's
service.
going
I don't
on?
understand.
What's wrong?
Anyway, just take me to a room somewhere.
We were just trying to help her fiance, weren't we?
Yeah, Frox, I'm working on it.
My
But you guys
fiance?
have-
My
You guys
love
have-
Roland? You know of Roland? Did he?
Oh no.
Well, out of character, I was
Oh, this
absolutely
is-
just going to talk to her
this is a
tonight,
lot
but
of
everyone
drama that I
decided to
wasn't
assume
here
Kyler was going for the worst.
What
So,
happened to my love? He didn't show up.
Well, I was
Oh, he's-
going to try to talk
he's
to
dead.
you in private, but they seem
Oh,
to think the
oh,
worst
no.
of me.
My honey bear is dead.
Don't worry. I died, and look where I am right now.
Begins to
That's
cry.
true.
Death isn't the end.
You know what? Ferox
You can
and
get him back.
Alessandra,
Steps
that's
over,
you
falls
guys
down
get to
to the
deal with that
knees.
one. I
My
was going
lo-
to take that.
My
Yeah, I
honey
was gonna
bear
take that
Roland
one.
is gone. No.
That's on them.
right now.
There.
I'm gonna flag down a server and ask for
There.
literally the most expensive alcohol they have here.
Yeah, Frox is gonna just kind of lean over here and just kind of give her a hug and just kind of like whisper into her ear. Yeah. For when you get to be adventurers like us, death isn't the end. We kind of made a deal with Roland. Yeah, you'll be seeing him again.
What do you mean?
We don't have a body, Ferox, but sure, go ahead and tell her lies.
What do you mean? They collect the bodies over there. We can find.
Oh
them.
yeah, go ahead and good luck digging through the horde of bodies.
You don't
trying
think
to
I
find
will?
her. You're gonna try, but I'm pretty sure he was disfigured as fuck the last time I saw him. But
I'll dig
I'll
through
help
every
you.
damn body. I'm fine. What do you mean?
I mean, well, that guy over there got turned into dust, and well, look at he's enjoying a nice meal and drink right now.
You have the power to bring my Roland back?
Benson, are you doing okay?
Hopefully,
Not really.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Goes and hugs you
Eh.
and presses the bosom directly into your face. Thank you! Oh, thank you so much!
again, just whispering in her ear. There was another thing. We did find out he was in a bit of a debt. So when
Oh,
this is all done, you're gonna need to kind of probably leave town with him.
Oh, my hubby bear and I were just talking. We were talking about leaving. I said, Roland, I don't need to do this. We don't need the coin. Just all we need is you and I. And he kept saying that they'll find us. They'll find a way, and we'll never be safe. And I told my little Roland, I said, with you, I'm safe.
Oh
You,
my
I'm
gosh,
safe. That's
no
all
helping
I
these
need.
people.
Grabs you by the face slightly. Will you really bring them back?
Hey, be careful with what you promise.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Tenza Marina, look at this. Everybody, come here, look at this.
Tina snickering.
Still surprised that she was actually in love with him. I thought he was just a cuck.
I know. I
Right?
did too.
Yeah, right? We're just sipping on our martinis, like legs crossed, looking at this. We're just like, what?
Honestly,
Sandra
I'm
definitely sees that and
shocked.
nods.
Surrounded by prostitutes.
You know, this whole thing sort of reminds me of my parents, but when they ran together, they didn't take me with them.
Parents were whores?
Well, my mom was.
Yeah, I figured that one much.
I don't believe that's the professional name for them anymore.
Yeah, whatever.
They're
City
working
life.
women. That's the polite term.
There we go.
Well, listen, first, I'll have a chat
Hey.
with some of the healers in town, okay? And then, we'll see what they can do first.
Oh, they won't bring my hubby bear back.
We
Nope.
did manage to make quite a bit of coin.
I doubt they'll be able to bring him back. It was bad.
Grabs you by the
Attacked
hands,
him.
holding your hands very dearly, still on the knees. You on the lounge chair, looking up at you. Please, it has to be you. You have the power. You have to do it. Please.
Guess
She
sacrifice
deserves
her
better,
life for
honestly.
right.
Let's try this first and see how it goes.
Oh, see, look, she's backing away.
The healthy thing is to move on when someone dies.
Hey. Yeah.
Marina, it's okay, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. You and Tenzin are going to the distance.
Go of your hands. What's your name?
Oh yes, please. First, middle, and last name.
And social security number.
Right, well,
I don't
thanks
have
for
one of
Ox.
those.
You can just, yeah.
A very beautiful name.
Right off.
Raise
Thank
the
you,
hand
Cassie.
and kind of holds your cheek a little bit.
Alright, that's
You-
enough touching.
Wouldn't you bring back your love?
Oh, Lysandra, calm down.
Would you bring back the person you love? Do you have the power?
She brought back this dipshit over here, and I'm gonna point to Tenzin. Twice.
Shut up!
Locked eyes with you currently.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. She kind of just glances briefly towards Liz, and then, of course, someone you love, you'd do anything for them, right? But
back. Looks to Liz as well. That's right. That's right.
Oh god,
Let's go over your hands.
don't look at me.
Seeing you look at
but in the meantime, you need to keep up your routine until we figure out how to go about it.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Stands up. Flex themselves. Kind of walks away. Goes back to where they were sitting before.
Well, that was a little awkward.
And you guys really don't trust me, huh? You have no faith in me. I just figured it'd be better to do this in a private room instead of airing our dirty laundry in front of, these beautiful working women.
You brought
And
laundry with you here?
Hmm?
Brought laundry to air?
Yeah.
Are you just fighting?
Whole lot of laundry.
I wish
A
I
lot
had
of laundry.
longer.
Right, Tenzin? I wish you had anything to cover up your beautiful pecs.
Why would you want that?
He's feeling
Come on,
insecure.
Marina. We know who would win in a fight between you and me. Don't even try that one. Anyway, how's the crab?
It's no snow crab, but it's pretty good.
Let me try beast.
Roll a Constitution saving throw. Cal, unfortunately, you are allergic to shellfish.
Fuck! I forgot! Let's go!
Tyler dies. He breaks down halls and fucking dies.
You got that, D10?
Shellfish allergy.
the ability to vanquish celestial angels, but not
Oh no, I accidentally
King
launched
Graham.
out. What the hell?
What happened?
I laughed on my keyboard so hard that I logged myself out.
Oh. Oh no, you're good. You can log. I don't see
Okay,
you
no,
on here.
I can log back in.
Yeah, you're good.
It's in my throat. Help!
Mouth to mouth.
Where's Bruga?
It starts swelling.
You're good.
That's the most Kyler thing ever.
His 1 week.
Shellfish fucking take him out. You see Damodar in the corner. He's like, fucking write that down. He's like,
Plotting.
Hello,
Hello,
okay,
notepad.
Kyler. Shellfish.
Make sure to throw giant crab at
Oh,
Kyler.
giant crab.
You've slain dragons. What about
A
the
giant
monster
crab.
crab?
Kyler puts the sword in the ground and kneels. This is it.
You're like swelling just at the presence of the
Just
giant crab.
Take off the helmet. You see his face, it's all red and swollen. He's just like, this is it.
I can't.
You know what? I think that's my favorite improv in this entire campaign so
Dude,
far.
of all the things Michael has thrown at us through this entire
That one
campaign, all of a
really-
sudden, Kyler's allergic to shellfish.
That one really got me.
That was a step back 3 to end the game right
Step
there.
back 3.
that was nothing but net. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna take all 3 of these women to a bedroom now.
Have fun, Kyle.
But actually, the 3 around you are particularly not women. Just FYI.
What are they? Men?
They are men.
Cool, I'll take them there with me.
All right.
Don't worry, it's not what you think. We're just gonna play
It's
Uno.
fun smash.
Yeah, we're just gonna play games. I don't care who's around me. I'm just gonna hang out with them.
All right.
So
So
yeah.
bring up the 3 around you. Kind of get up here, and so there are actually a couple more. So 5 now. Kind of get up from different rights.
Augers.
You get to walk outside of the central, the actual grand chamber here, headed in the eastern direction down the hall, and begins to go to a kind of a grand master suite. Plush king size bed, mattress. There's a wash tub, beautiful, kind of almost like a bathing, kind of soaking tub, if you will. Soaking tub is the way to describe it. In the corner is a fireplace, giving off a mood. There's a couple tables in there, wardrobe, bathroom. All right, the rest of you are here, still in the same space.
I'm just gonna chill with the bros. You guys are more than welcome to come hang out. We're not doing anything. We're just
Yeah.
vibing.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Let's go
right
take a nap.
here.
Right here?
I'm just gonna plop myself down right here. I'm gonna close my eyes, and they're probably gonna open back up.
I mean, okie dokie.
Rejected.
No, she really did just want to go take a nap. It's been a long day.
I've gotten smacked with a hammer like 6 times.
Bro,
She's
Come
not
party.
gonna ask
Disintegr-
anything from
disintegrated.
Tenzin right now.
Come party with the bros. We're playing beer pong. It's getting nuts in here. I called up a bard. It's gonna get lit.
Yo,
Dude, there's gonna be a party in Kyler's room tonight. Aika, you want to come hang out?
Yes. Yes.
Let's go! The Ranger continues. Let's go!
All right, I can go as well.
Marina's gonna, while Tenzin is sleeping, she's not gonna walk, like, she's gonna keep him in her sight, but she's gonna go try and find someone to get her, like, a blanket for him and, like, maybe a shirt.
So fetching you a blanket, laying it down, one of the actual servants here kind of comes around, giving you a nice plush silk kind of blanket.
Nice.
Temperature in here is nice and cozy anyways, you don't need much. In addition, a fine kind of almost where the, not necessarily what the guards wear per se, but it's kind of has like a cotton silk feel into a tunic. It's a sleeveless tunic, different toggles of the shirt here. Kind of buttons it up together and provides it to you.
She's gonna tuck Tenzin in and put the shirt next to him for when he wakes up.
It's that
Should give it to the
whitish
ranger.
gold kind of look to it.
She's gonna try to find like a she's gonna ask someone for like a teddy bear or something.
Mine was disintegrated.
Like an owl bear plush.
Pulls out an owlbear plushie, courtesy of you. Fine wool stuffed inside of it, stitched together, perfection.
Oh yeah.
Hands it over.
Perfect.
There's
She'll
a small
kinda tuck that in
label
Tenzin's arms.
at the back end of it that says druids can't wild shape into owlbears.
I don't get it.
Watch the Dungeons
Very
and
good.
Dragons trailer. You
Get
get
it?
Yeah. We got
Said
it.
Who said it was wild shape?
That's true.
Yeah, and she
Polymorph.
Yep.
she
Get
tucks
faced, you
Tenzin
fucking
in
nerds.
with the owl bear teddy bear.
Yeah.
And is just gonna sit and chill out next to him while he sleeps.
Okay, sounds good. So, other than that, Frox, Sandra.
Relaxing.
Oh.
How could you do this to me?
Control.
Oh no.
How can you
I
do
haven't
this to
Oh.
selected this.
I can't believe you've done this.
It snores.
Sir. Awful. Marina doesn't.
Our
Marina
party's
does
off.
snore, but she's not asleep right now, so she's not snoring.
Ike is gonna do a cake stand. These are missing out.
Oh my god.
You guys could have been here for this, man. I'm throwing a fucking ranger.
Hitting it hard. Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good. So after a period of time, as the night kind of progresses, I'm just going to advance some hours here. All right, we're going to get
Give
into
me my money.
kind of late at night here. Your rager continuing. Eventually, you hear
Fuck
kind of
yeah.
almost like commotion happening. Marching and footsteps and other sorts of things that would kind of equate to movement into the grand chamber that you're able to hear from your room, which is a couple, 4 or 5 doors down to the northern side of the actual villa. The walls themselves are heavily insulated, sandstone, right, and things, but it has a little bit of an echo effect at times, just by having the motion of how many guard are making way through. It seems like something is happening. Both you and Ike are able to, Kyler and Ike, you're both able to hear that. Now, Kulrez makes way back into the space as the door opens. I'm not going to drag over tokens, it's not necessary, but there's over 3 dozen guard that are coming through, and many of them hold chests, these almost metallic reinforced horizontal kind of coming around. There's accents of gold leaf upon the chests. The chests themselves are locked, each with some sort of tumbler that would seem. Total, there's about 12 of these chests.
Holy
As
shit.
they begin to pile them into the grand chamber. They funnel them over by the sign where I have Flames Coolers' token down. On doing that, the guard kind of fan out, going in different areas, even leaving the villa altogether as they begin to make way down the hallway back towards the east, towards the entrance. Coolers kind of sidesteps, pulls out a chair, prompts over a server, begins to pour out this kind of snake venom drink, right? That had the Coolers, the special drink that was offered to you all, and downs it once, gets another one, downs twice, sets it down.
Marina looks at all the chests and says, "Well, Maestro, I hope you still have that bag of holding." Maestro? Maestro, you can stop being invisible now. The fight's over.
Oh,
Oh man.
we miss you, Maestro.
Yeah.
We miss you, Maestro.
Not so
Marina's
much you
pretty
wish,
sure
Tar,
he's been
but
here the whole
Maestro, we
time.
miss.
What are y'all doing?
I mean, if Ike and I heard that, I'm assuming we're gonna go check it out, right, Ike?
I smell
Yeah, sure.
pennies.
Sword.
What the fuck was that?
Fucking
He says that
lunatic.
as he wakes up.
Go back to sleep.
God. God.
How long has the rager been going by now?
Oh, it's been going for hours, right?
It's been going for literally 6 hours.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Are
Oh,
Micah
you
and Kyler fucked up? Or what?
Oh, dude, it's, we have to
Oh, I
lean on
mean,
each other to walk in.
Most
Yeah,
likely slay him at this point, yeah.
All right, buddy. Which chest do you want?
My God.
Coming back to see
Alright.
multiple different chests of the tumblers. Gulrez just drinking to themselves at the counter,
Should go drink with
Candlelight.
him.
moving about the space as the darkness is beginning to set.
Should go drink with him, Micah.
So, how much
You
gold is
should.
that? Or platinum or whatever?
A whole lot.
The total winnings for you all, House Fortune in favor, is 187,500 gold pieces, courtesy of 521.
Just light work,
In
you know.
addition, you have 8,000 from your group competition.
So, let
Total
me
of
remember how much
100,
this-
195,500 gold pieces.
Sheesh.
Okay.
How much did everybody put in? Because I don't remember. Been a while.
I put in a lot.
I put in all my money
I
on
think I
me.
put in literally
Yeah, I
all
put-
I
I
had.
put
I
literally
put
all my
all-
money
I have-
on me. So.
Remember-
I have it on my
Yes,
notes.
I got it all perfect. I was like, I do not remember what I put on myself.
I put in nothing because I got banned.
I think I put almost everything because I have to pay back the blacksmith for repairing the Bane of Bearing Thune.
Oh, I didn't write down who put it down. I just know the values. So we had 10k on. We had 10k. We had 15k. We had 2,500. And 10k.
I'm
That was for individual.
pretty sure I'm the one who had 2,500, and I put all my money on me.
Hey, who was the 15? Who was the 10?
I didn't write down the individuals. I just wrote down
I'm
the
guessing
numbers.
Tenzin was the 10. You could.
I
how much-
had-
You didn't have that much money in the first place, did you?
I had
I think I had
lot.
I think I gave all of my platinum. I think I
Are we?
might have
Are we
had-
really? Does it matter? I mean, this is an obscene amount of gold, right?
We are not splitting this up because I have to pay back for the repair of the Bane of Bearing Thune. That's why I kind of did that on my own.
Reduce it by 40 and then divide it. You know how much that still is?
Not enough.
Yeah, that's fine by me. We can
That's
figure out-
literally 20. That's rounded. Almost. That is almost 26,000 gold pieces for each of you.
Sounds pretty
But
good.
now- the
After
thing is-
40,000.
But the thing is, yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a lot more though. All right, whatever, fine. We can split it up, I guess. No,
I mean, it's up to all of you. If we want to get into the, you know, if each of you want to know how much you bet and put down, right? We can go through it. I don't mind. I'm just telling you right now that, like, you know, it's like about like what is it, beer money at this point? It's kind of like, you know, how much coin that we're having. I mean, yeah, we had 10k, 50k, 10k. But yeah, obviously someone only put 2,500, and then some people didn't bet at all. But it's up to all of you how you want to do it.
Whatever. I don't care as long as the 40k is deducted by me. Like, so that's
Yeah,
why I
I'm-
bet.
I'm
That's
fine
why
with
I bet all
splitting.
my money.
Or just getting my earnings.
Okay.
We're just gonna split it evenly.
I can go. I mean, we can try to figure it out. We can piece it together. So who put 10k down?
I mean, it
There's two
doesn't seem
who put
fair to
10K.
those who were cheap and couldn't afford to bet on it all, but sure. I don't care, dude. It's a game. Just split it evenly.
So I only put it. So as long as I get
You
enough
put it on the
for-
group, didn't you?
No, because I got more money from the stones that I sold off too. So I went back and bet more on the solo.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought someone put most of their money on the group.
I put like 2,000 or something. I
I was like-
put cheap change on the.
That's why I was like, I remember
Yeah.
we all put money on me. So
Yeah, I think I put 250 platinum on Kyler.
just
Is
split
most
it
money.
and then deduct the
As long
40k
as-
from me or whatever.
So
So
I was
Tenzin
trying to
put
get enough gold for full plate to get made.
okay. So Tenzin put 2,500 down. Then Ferox, I know you. I think you were the only one to put on for the group. So
I'm
that's
pretty sure
what
Frost was the
there.
only one who did the group.
And then Ferox did 10k, if I recall correctly. So someone did 15 and another person did 10.
Well, I did group and solo. Yeah.
Yeah, so Ferox, I have you at 10k on Kyler and then 4k on the group. Which
Yep, that sounds right, yeah.
I think that's correct. And then 15k, I think the 15 came from Ica.
It was me or Kyler.
What was the other one?
10k and
10k.
15k.
10k.
I
and
remember
15K.
having almost 20,000 because I'm looking through my inventory. I don't know what else I bought. I don't have anything. That's
It's
why
up,
I'm
to,
like,
it's up to you both. I mean, that's the two numbers I know both of you place bets.
just confused.
So which one betted more? That's the
Whatever. I don't care. Like I said, I just need to pay off the Bane of Baratheon repair. That was the only thing the reason why I bet all my money was just because it had to be repaired.
okay. I'll
Was
put
it
Kyler
10
for
if-
I'll put Kyler
10
for
if
15
15?
then, and then I'll put Ica for 10.
Okay.
Okay.
It would have been a lot easier if we would have raided Grugash's stash.
All right. So I'll just start pacing into the public rule here. So we have 50,000 over to Ica, right? Because 5 times multiplier there. And then Kyler, you have 15
Minus the
1,000.
40 for the...
minus
repair.
40,000. So your take is 35,000. Then Tenzin. Take is 12,500 there. Tenzin.
All
And
right.
then for rocks, I have you. Rocks have you at 58,000. That is it divided.
Sheesh.
So, you can add them, I guess, independently if you want. Getting your sea of chests, or you can help your companions. But
And then are
not,
we gonna split?
not for me.
How much was the group winnings?
The group winnings was 8,000, but you remember Ferox is the only
I think
one.
Ferox is the only one
one
who
who put money on that. So that
'Cause we knew the
is
odds were
coin.
better for me and Solo. That's why
Yeah,
we bet.
so that is the coin distributed based on the winnings of individuals. So that is what, if that is the way you all want to do this, then that is the coin there. But
Yeah, it's like
again,
we could either all divide this up equally and then deduct an even amount for the repair of the sword, or take it individual. Then I'll just pay for it. But it's up for whatever. We all know we'll treat each other well. It don't matter. What's everyone feeling? Good vote. All right.
okay, well, I'm just going to keep it as that. So each
Just
of
do an
you have,
individual,
yeah,
alright.
just do an individual. Keep it at that. So you can add it to your character sheets. Again, this is a large coin sum. This is most likely going to have you encumbered beyond capacity
Yep.
of how much you can physically even carry.
Put it in the
So-
horse.
Chests are just there, kind of centered. I mean, obviously, Kulores is more than willing to get the chest loaded anywhere you want it to go, or anywhere you want to take it. But Kulores is enjoying themselves at the counter, currently drinking, celebrating
Wait, so
the lives.
wasn't there a prize for the group competition for winning?
It's just bets, right?
No, there was a cash prize
There
Or
was
the
a cash
there was,
prize.
right?
There is a cash prize for both. That's right. That's not what's in here though.
Oh, this
Oh.
is just the bets.
These are
Just
just
what
the
we-
bets.
Gotcha. Okay.
The grand prize coin has comes from Cooler Res. Doesn't come from House Fortune and Favor.
Who's splitting the gold?
So the grand prize stuff hasn't been handed out.
This is just bets.
This is just the bets from
Gotcha.
Cool Res going to House Fortune and Favor and getting it arranged with the guard to bring it over to you all, wherever you want to take it. But the grand prize stuff is yet to be pulled out.
Dope.
Hmm.
Alrighty then.
Cool Res is just drinking to themselves at the counter,
Heck, let's go talk to him.
putting themselves into the bottle, thinking about the gladiators that they've
Right
lost. this
now?
day.
Yeah, let's go talk to him. It'll make him feel better.
I don't think it'll make.
Come on, buddy.
You- no,
Drag
you-
guy, go with me.
No,
Come on,
you
buddy.
gotta talk. You gotta talk. He's like, he's like stumbling as you're
No.
pulling him over.
No, get over. Here.
I imagine he eventually falls onto you completely. As you're pulling him over. Like, right here.
Yeah. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Are you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. That's all I can say.
It's a nice place you got here.
It's nice, yes. I'm glad you are enjoying it.
Mm-hmm. You okay? You look crestfallen.
I'm fine. Just
Hmm.
another evening. Rain and wind. Ushering a new era.
This is deep. What you
Father,
drinking?
was this a good idea?
Oh, it's a great idea. I guess.
Often the spoils of victory are drowned by the sorrow of the lives and souls lost. Such a contest of sports.
Mhm.
It's the gamble we play. Some of us win, some of us don't. And here you are. One.
Yeah, you. Just a fluke, right?
It's not just a fluke.
Mm.
The odds were pitted against you, it seems, yet you walk out. It was me, I would imagine fate had to play.
Maybe. I just roll with the punches. One day at a time, you know?
Tell me,
Right, Egg?
why did Bruga decide to help you?
Ruga, that guy awkwardly hovering behind you, actually. I think she has a thing for him. You know, love and all.
Well,
Affects people in different ways.
Bruga does not do things for free. Let's be reason.
Yeah, and I think he... Heads and your tongue still blue?
No, getting disintegrated actually cured it.
Ah, yeah. She
The
gave him
one
blue
upside.
tongue. I don't know if it's common, but she gave him blue tongue, so they have that connection, you know.
Well, are you all spending the night here?
I think so. Gonna read the room and look at my, my party member.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't really
I
feel like
do
walking
not
across the
wanna
city
walk.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More enough room for you to stay here within the Grand Chamber, or perhaps take a room to yourselves? Keys
Mm,
can be provided if you want to be locked, but no reason to. Everything is safe
No.
and secure.
I feel safe here. Don't you guys feel safe here? Everyone nice and safe.
Well,
Yeah.
You want to do like a slumber party thing here?
Sure, I've got like 7 greasy dudes in my room playing beer pong right now. If you guys want to join,
That is true.
no, nowhere safer.
What are we going to do with all this? He points to all the chests that we have. Are we gonna just take them to your room or something?
I mean, we can. We can play in it. I don't know. That'd be kind of fun. Or we can have it sent to the wagon tomorrow. I don't know.
I don't know.
What do they usually do with the winnings? Like this much.
It's normally invested back into the houses.
Oh.
We operate ourselves as a commonwealth. We're like banks. And of course, you can put it towards the Alathan Council, and they also have their own section here that they provide for banking services and treasury of sorts. But there's always builder. Those that will take your coin and hold it.
You guys
Yeah,
hear
no,
that?
Here, not so much investments. This is the
And I don't
name.
trust bankers. I'm more of a hide all my gold beneath my mattress kind of guy.
Tenzin, you're gonna love my family, man. I think you'll have a great time.
That is
There are
the
a lot
case.
of coins under mattresses.
We will take your coin wherever you'd like to take it. If it's moved or delivered, we can associate that as
Yeah.
well. So
I think for now we have a wagon near the Primaris or whatever we're staying at. You guys are staying. I don't know. I think it can be delivered there.
your grand prize winnings, I will bring them to you in the morning. No need for all this coin to sit about. No reason to. So
Cool.
Sounds good to me.
I'll make sure the guard is doubled within the grand chamber to watch over the coin this night. You'll have no worries. You have any questions for me, grand champions?
When are you doing this again? Not that I plan on fighting. I want to be a spectator this time. Legitimately, I do not want to fight again. I would just love to
competition.
watch.
We have competition in a couple of weeks. More welcome to join. However, I don't know if it would be at the worry of as a it's fitting as a competition and sport that you put on.
One of a kind. What can I say?
Perhaps another one of you would like to fight in the solo competition.
I'm gonna look at Tenzin.
Me?
Tenzin in both of his eyes now.
Maybe another time. Once
Maybe
I've
another
rested and gotten all my stuff back.
Yeah, he's missing a lot of stuff because of that floating eyeball motherfucker.
See, I bid you all a good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
My way to a chamber, get some sleep, and to drink. Bartender hands over a bottle. Takes it.
Hmm.
Pushes past, walks out.
Something seemed off about that guy.
You know, that wasn't as fun as you hyped it up to be.
I thought it was gonna be a great time. I thought he'd be more friendly, but I think me cutting down 3 of his champions didn't too happy.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, I killed all 3 of them.
Yeah, you destroyed that last one.
Kind of got overshadowed by the giant demon angel.
Yeah,
Man.
the demon angel, man, that was what was that?
I don't even want to think about it right now.
What did Burgo do with it? God, I'm scared for you, Tenzin. I don't even want to know.
I don't even know what she's gonna do with the hip piece of my hair that she's got.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Just don't tell Marina. Everything will be okay.
Oh, she was there when it happened. She
Well, I know,
has.
but maybe she'll forget. You've died now, so I mean, she might forget.
I'm kind of the one who
What?
orchestrated that.
Oh, hey, Marina, how's it going? Last I saw, you were snoring pretty loudly, so. Anyway, Tenzin, we're gonna go keep partying if you want to join us. So,
Yeah, Tenzin, you should come with us.
It's a total bro down. So
You know, some time with the boys never hurt anybody.
damn straight. Gonna leave.
Until it does. But hey, it hasn't.
Hey, you know. Dude, it's time to bro down. And that's gonna be it.
Okay.
Totally just pure bro dowing. Nothing else.
Okay, so you head off, going back to the chamber, where you have a good bro down.
Lots of mojitos.
Lots of mojitos. Sure, why not? It's delicious. As you all kind of press through the night, having a festivities and partying and enjoying yourselves. Marina, alone, apparently, left.
I invited everyone, but you
Applaud the
know.
fellows. Ferox, Cassandra,
Wait.
they're both
It's a
there,
bro down.
resting
Everyone are bros.
by the water.
Was Marina invited?
I invited. I
Yes.
told everyone they could
Yeah.
come hang out.
If
Like,
Marina's
yeah.
invited, she'll go.
Let's
Marina's
go.
going.
The ranger
Everyone's going.
continues. Don't give her a knife; she'll stab you with it.
Bold of you to think I don't already have multiple knives on my person.
Oh, I assumed you gave the last one to Tenzin, but all right, good to know.
No, like she actually does have another. She has 2 daggers
I
in
can
her
stay away from
inventory.
her. Go read your books. All right, the rager continues.
Rager continues since you party and have festivities and enjoying yourself. The only two out here in the Grand Chamber, Ferox and Sandra. Treasure pile, chests, about, resting yourselves. Familiar Ruga up through. Almost invisible range here. I'm gonna also remove some of these tokens because people are actually leaving at this point. So.
They're at the rager.
Ruga shuffles through, coming outside of potentially an invisible spell. You could hear the steps, Ruga, but kind of comes to and sees you both. And, hello.
All right. Yep. Good to see you're doing all right after what happened today.
I'm surprised that you are alive. It was quite.
Yeah, thanks for the assistance.
Well, I couldn't exactly let the chosen ones just perish.
You ever said that before?
No?
What did you just call us?
Oh! It's down onto the small cranial that forms over the water feature, that pool of water that's now crosses the legs. Chosen ones!
Right. And why did you call us that?
Well. Looks towards the coin. You all are chosen for a particular prophecy. But there is answers you need. And you must go to Felgip to find them.
Funny you should say that. That was actually on the agenda.
Aika bursts through.
Kool-Aid man.
What did you say?
Felgip.
Kyler on Aika. What did you say?
See, I studied in Felgip. Long time ago. Before the Tauthars destroyed it. And removed. But the Well of the Nine Realms is still there. The water still exists. And I believe someone has used it to do a very vile act of magic.
Will of the Nine Realms? What's that?
It is what the gnomes of Felgem who founded the Wizarding School long ago, they would call. It is simply the water of the Isle. It possesses many different facets of power. Some would say that looks towards you, Ron. It can turn back time. And well, shifts their body. It enhances divination magic. In particular, how it relates to time. I believe you, my dear, have already experienced its touch.
Oh, you mean going into the swamp? Yes, it definitely
No. Silence you.
I'll consider it.
Headmaster Porrick was the head dean of the Wizarding School at Felgem. Spoke as if the Well of the Nine Realms. There was something on the other side. They called it the Old One. It spoke. I feel that you will get your answers. You must head to Felgem. Tower, where the Nelvheim Realm still exists. It cannot simply be broken down by divine might, nor of mechanical means. It was constructed to be impervious. Well, at least to the destruction of itself. It particularly stop the Telthars from raiding. You will go there, and you will figure out why it is. Perhaps why you are chosen.
Any particular reason why you're telling us this? What do you have in it?
Now is not all of us that see the eyes of Damodar as something as good. Damodar wishes to restore magic to its rightful glory on this continent and across the world, but at a cost and a price that seems to scorch everything.
The way you speak of restored magic in its rightful glory sounds like you're not wholeheartedly against what he is trying to do.
No. The Telthars are a regime that has brought great turmoil to the arcane. The Age of the Great Purge was a traumatic and horrendous time. It brought back and the Telthars to the shores of the Isle and destroyed Felgem. But Restoration of arcane and the magic in this land does not require the cost of human life.
What does it require then?
It requires you. Hope, my dear. And love. Not anger and hate.
Well, I think I could get behind that.
No, 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 no. It can't have you.
I think she
I
was
must
being
get-
figurative.
You are shrouded from divination magic. I cannot be here for long, for fear that Damodar will find you. Take great care in who you speak to. They hunt you now for everything you have done and continue to do. Are we
Right,
clear?
Clear, but just make sure you're careful with whatever it is you got locked up in that bottle of yours.
Oh, no, no, no. I can handle it. I have foreseen this. May I take my coin? Hmm? Do you think Gaida would mind? No? Alright. Good. Walks over. Goes in the grabs chest. Works through one of the tumblers. Can't get it. Holds the hand to the chest. The eyes slightly kind of glow. Grabs two chests. They disappear. Disappears.
That was so weird.
It's strange, that one. Yeah.
With that, we'll go ahead and close out the session.
I'm gonna cry.
Did we just
You
get
did it.
robbed?
No, you didn't get robbed. Bruga took the 40K.
Oh, for the payment?
Yeah, Bruga was
That was
like,
for
you
the-
think it
that was
mine?
for What's for the blacksmith, not her. I made a deal with the blacksmith.
That's what I
not
thought. I thought it was for the
Yeah.
blacksmith.
I
Was
made
for
a
the
deal with
blacksmith.
But fine.
She's
I
the
know
one
she-
that. She's the one that.
No,
he
I
fixed
know
it.
she helped, but you know,
She helped.
Yeah.
She
I
helped.
made a
She
deal with
gets
the
coin.
blacksmith. Not
It's coin.
Fruga.
She's a goblin.
Go-
Whole pile of coin. You think Bruga ain't gonna take some? Come on. All
Yeah,
right.
she took her payment. That's fine.
So with that, Bruga has given you probably single-handedly one of the. I would probably say in this entire campaign, Bruga has given you a solid piece of stable information. It seems.
Mm-hmm.
Not only has they
I
helped
love
you in
Bruga
this
so
fight,
much.
but they've also helped you in perhaps your direction. Mention Felgum again. So not only do you have Ica wanting to get there for their backstory from these things that they have in their story, getting letters and whatnot, right? But you also now have a Bruga who has came out to be that they are a practitioner, they were a study, potentially a professor, they were someone who actually was and is Felgum. And
We have our
explained
heading.
it was brought down and
Behold.
destroyed. Spoke about the Well of the Nine Realms. There's something called the Old One. And that Headmaster Porag at the time communicated that this water seems to increase divination magic, potentially that relating to time. Now, with you, Ferox, it came a little bit vague there with the conversation and direction. It seems that you may have experienced something related to this, and that stands out to you, and that you, only one, have received Talos' gift.
Kind of got that sense. Yeah.
So, going to calculate some experience for you all.
Alright, we did it.
We did it.
Hoggers.
And I'm going to share the experience, even though Kyler fought through the arena.
Oh no, that's always for because I got the potion, the glyph. But I didn't use any of it until the final fight. But you know, no, it's all about being a team here.
Team player.
So we're all gonna have a nice team dinner in Balder. All right. We'll go to
After we
Felgum
have this
first.
rager.
Well, after the Rager, we'll go to Felgum. We'll check it out. Head to Balder. I'll treat
Forgot the
everyone.
dwarf town to look into too. The hidden
got-
dwarf city.
We got a lot to do,
Yeah.
but I figure maybe if we go to Balder, we can actually get some upgrades for Tenzin, Marina, Cassandra, anybody who needs something.
You need a new
Bold of you
staff.
to think I can afford anything.
Oh, don't worry, we got you. We just have to flex, you know. Pull out the coin purse. Got this. Don't worry. You do have Tenzin.
I do have
Despite
Tenzin, and
literally every goddamn force of nature trying to take that man away from you.
that's
Still around.
Sign. I have
Can't get rid of him.
thank.
If that isn't a chosen one, I don't know what is.
The constant stress that this man causes me.
At this point, I expect to die at least one time every time we go on a new adventure.
Every like major combat encounter Tenzin's expected
Yeah.
to just die.
You have no idea how close I am to dragging him off and just like locking him in a padded room somewhere.
Kyle's just gonna keep checking on him. Hey, you okay, man? Like mentally, are you?
Hey,
You've died a
bud.
lot. Are you okay?
Hey, bud.
Like, hey, man, it's been kind of rough. Are you good? Ika's totally fine. Ika's brushed off death, no problem. But I mean, man, you had what was it? It was power word kill, resurrected as a zombie, and then disintegrated. I mean, that's a lot,
All right.
man.
So we have 5,500 experience each. That's going to put you
Ooh.
at 76,370 experience total.
EVXP. Hell yeah.
A little over halfway there.
All right. If you're watching the stream,
Living on
thanks
a
so
prayer,
much.
Am I right?
We appreciate it. Dragon Slayers, everyone's alive. Everyone's good to go. We made it to the Coliseum.
Good.
We're alive physically, but mentally,
Yeah, mentally destroyed.
who knows?
Hopefully
We'll
I'm
be back.
good.
We'll be back next week, hopefully, and see you then. So farewell. Bye.
Ah!
Goodbye.